La da da, la da 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 da, la da da da. Hello, gamers. Hope I'm not too loud. Sometimes I have to adjust my mic volume to make sure I'm not too loud or too quiet. So we do have new background music, by the way. Yeah, we should. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I hope the new background music actually sounds nice. I just plugged in like a different a track for the background music because originally it was a Wander theme, but I'm kind of using like the music that my friend Ants made for the map, and I think it's Window Race. I can't remember if I used Late Reflection. No, it's Window Race because Late Reflections has a bit of a build up, so it's a little bit. There's a little bit more to it than that. La da da da, la da da da. I am getting comfy in VR here real quick, guys. So just give me a second. I have to probably clean my headset sometime soon. Also, I think I might buy myself a new index wire because the one I have, I don't think the one I have is necessarily giving out, but I wonder if that'll fix my slightly audio problems. I gotta loosen the headset a little bit. Ugh, sorry about that. I have to wear my headset at a weird angle sometimes. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. There we go. Okay, let me make sure I got everything working here. Okay, sorry, I was typing a message to a friend. But hello everyone. I am excited because A, it's been 2 weeks since we did Innkeeping, and B, our Innkeeping tonight is in the updated version. The map has finally been updated for anyone who's been keeping up to date with my ramblings at the start of Innkeeping. The Wanderer has indeed been updated to the new version, which means you have the entirely new outer area. The map size has gone up like 16 megabytes, but I'm pretty sure I know why it went up a bit higher mega file size than it should be. So I'm gonna probably look through and actually try and cut down the file size a bit more. But otherwise, the new map is out, and we are going to be Innkeeping there tonight. I'm very excited. This will also be a great way to test and see and make sure that there isn't anything broken with the Innkeeping or the bartending. So we're definitely going to be looking at that tonight when we do when we work behind the bar and stuff, make sure like all the shelves are working because they all should be, and that kind of stuff, yada yada yada. But we will see how that goes. So, for the time being, we are going to do something, and I forgot my words. First off, guys, we're gonna do an ad break because ads, you know. So we're gonna do an ad break real quick, just so that you guys don't get a pre-roll. So there we go. La da 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 da, la da da da. But yeah, no, I'm excited for tonight. Getting into the new version and stuff. So I'm very excited to bring you guys there. And all the Innkeeping highlights have been updated, so we've caught up finally in the Innkeeping highlights. So January through April of this year is done; they are out now. So all that is left at this point is doing this month's Innkeeping highlight, which means tonight will be. After tonight's Innkeeping, I'll download the VOD and start cutting it up. And then I believe we still have one more Innkeeping session this month. Yes, the 31st. So hopefully by the end of next week, I will basically have the video somewhat done. Aside from just cutting up the VOD at the very end of the month. And then I could just slap it together and just get it out there by the start of June. So that's kind of the rhythm I'm going to be going with the videos, is trying to get like the weekly videos out now, because the monthly videos out, because I said I would at the start of the year, and I got busy with the map update, which we will be going to the map update here in just a moment, so you guys can see it on stream. I think this will be the first time we actually see the map update on stream, actually. aside from the test streams that I did back in like March. But this is the actual full thing. So I got a lot of great feedback from people. So I have a few things I still need to work on, like additions I need to add to the map and even just redo the UI. But for the time being, it works and we should be good to go. Also, the innkeeping toggle, we actually have an innkeeping toggle now. So I can actually set the innkeeping toggle. Now, I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to the VR view. And we're going to load right in here so you guys can just get a great view of this right as we start. Oh, I got to turn off the browser audio. There we go. But this is the updated version. I'm excited to show you guys on the stream. I'll give you guys a quick little rundown, but for the most part, if you want to explore everything else, you'll have to do it yourself. And here we are, folks. We have arrived. We're at a cool little subway here. Look at this. Wowee. So this is the new spawn area for the Wanderer. So when you spawn in, you'll spawn in through one of these 3 doors. And there you go. Oh shoot, why is the FPS so bad all of a sudden? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be honest, guys, the FPS ain't doing too hot right now. That is not how that is supposed to be. I don't know what changed. Oh yikes! I might have to do a quick map update. But anyway, we have a nice little lore segment here that I've set up and stuff. But for the most part, we walk out here and voila. Now my FPS is kind of tanking, and I don't know why. That is actually kind of bad. I hope that might be just because I'm streaming, maybe. But yeah, here we are, guys. We're at the new version of the Wanderer. Huge outdoor area. A lot of things to explore. But for tonight, we're going to mainly be at the Wanderer. Now, I'm a little scared because my FPS is actually atrocious right now. And that was not the case last week. And I only did a few slight changes and updates to things. So unless something is just straight up murdering my frame rate, I won't know what it is. Now, I'm actually curious real quick here. See, what sucks is like I really want to go fix this. But I know that it might crash the stream if I try to go fix this. Because I really don't know what would be causing it. Because I thought it would be the ferns, but it's not. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming? Maybe? Do I have something running in the background that's just like killing my FPS right now? Yeah, let's close that. Whatever, guys. Anyway, sorry, I'm responding to a message. Sorry, okay. Close that. Close that. Anyway, like I said, this is the test version, guys. So when you spawn in, you'll come up the stairs, and then you'll get a nice, beautiful view. But if you want to take the fast teleport, there's actually a fast teleport thing here, and you just walk through this cool little door here. Oh, that is... Oh, hold up, wait, guys, sorry, one sec. I need to make sure something isn't just straight up broken. That was not how that should be. Man, why don't I test this stuff before when I do these hot fixes? Wait. Okay, that's not good, but okay. Oh, did I turn off post-processing? No. I'm gonna make a new instance real quick. One sec. Sorry. Something's not right. I'm gonna make a new group public instance. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this isn't like a me thing, because this is kind of bothering me. All I did was like a few minor hot fixes, so I don't know what could suddenly just cause the map to just have such bad frame rate. Like that is actually not supposed to be happening. And I only did like a few small changes, like very, very minor, like just adjustments. So I don't know why the FPS. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming. I don't know. We'll see what people go through, and if they have bad FPS, I'll try and like update it live. Okay. Okay, yeah. So if I turn the post processing off and on, I think it breaks that a little bit. Okay. But anyway, this is the fast teleport system, and we have arrived at the Wanderers. Yeah, this is the new version. Like I said, we'll be Innkeeping here tonight, seeing how tonight goes. I'm not sure how it's going to run, but we will see. But for the most part, we should be good to go. Now, as I said, I am very worried about the FPS right now. It is currently hovering at 30 FPS when it really shouldn't be. But anyway, we've got some new music here. So we're going to put on one of them, which is Window Race. You can hear that? Yes, this is Window Race. It's really good. We're going to have that in the background. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little worried because like the FPS for some reason is just suddenly really bad when it wasn't on the test day, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm streaming. But I didn't change anything in the hotfix version. Like all I did was just like fix the windows being jumped through, and then I fixed the lore stuff. So if the lore stuff is causing an issue, I might have to go fix that. So I'm a little worried. Oh yeah, but before we do anything, we need to open the Wanderer. There we go. Okay, so when people join the instance, there should now be an icon at the start of the world that says like Innkeeping is currently in progress. So hopefully that goes through. But like I said, guys, I'm very worried because if you join and you have bad FPS, I don't know what's causing it. I swear to God, I didn't break anything. I promise I didn't break anything. But I will open myself up here in just a moment. I do apologize for the delay. I know some of you guys want to join right now. But I'm just quickly getting some cameras set up here, and then we'll be good to go. I mean, you could just join now and then just come in when I open it up and stuff. Oh, man. I'll be honest, guys. I will say, I have noticed a little bit of the lighting is a little bit different, especially some of the light probes. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that, but for the most part, everything should be working. The only issue is the shelves are kind of oh my God, someone just joined. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, I don't know what would be causing that. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna open up. Sorry, I'm a little late. I apologize. But yeah, like I said, let me know if you guys have bad FPS when you join, because I literally don't know what's causing my frame rate to drop so badly. Like, it really shouldn't be. There really shouldn't be anything causing this. Oh yeah, oh God, I'm stuck in the fridge. Oh yeah, the fridge is just, yeah, I gotta fix the handles on the fridge because it's currently doing that weird thing where it's like rotating the wrong way. Who's this? Hi. Is your FPS bad right now? Yes or no?
Oh, what a beautiful FPS rate.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I don't know what I broke with the map, but apparently something is suddenly.
So, seriously, I haven't looked yet. Let me see.
Are you getting about like 30, 40 FPS right now?
I don't know. Hold on, let me give.
It's just open your quick menu. It's literally right there. It's right there. It's
30. It's 30.
Okay, yeah. So something.
30 and 32.
I don't know what the hell happened when I updated the map, but something must have.
A little secret is when I came in, I didn't really notice anything different from normally. So.
I mean, yeah, but I'm usually when I'm by myself in VR, the FPS is generally like decent. I don't know why all of a sudden it went down.
I don't have anything.
I mean, I'm gonna deal with it tonight. I'm gonna deal with it, but I'm gonna check it out later and see if I happen to break anything or if it's just me being crazy, you know. So.
Yeah, but Claw, it's not lagging me out or anything.
No, I know. It's just that why are there so many people? Oh my God, either that bell's broken or there's like 8 people that just joined. Don't tell me.
Probably 8 people just joined. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna look.
I said, don't tell me. Don't. Oh yeah. Did you see the Innkeeping message when you spawned in by any chance?
No.
Oh. Maybe that's not working then. So I
just wasn't paying attention.
No, you would have had to click on it to get past it. Like that's like to go up the stairs, you would have had to click on it.
Oh no, it didn't. No, there was no message popping up saying there's an Innkeeping.
Maybe you joined after I clicked the button. I might have to ask people here. Hi Mal, did you happen to get an Innkeeping message at spawn? Did you happen to get a message? I can't see you. You're loading in still, so you gotta wait to nod up and down until I can see you. You're still loading in.
I can just tell him if you nodded or shook your head because I can see you.
When you spawned in, did you see like a little message at the bottom of the staircase that you had to click on to walk past it? No? Okay, then that toggle isn't working then. Okay.
No.
Damn. I literally added a Innkeeping thing. I literally added a button to enable like a little innkeeping message, but apparently that didn't work. So
Well, at least now we know what's causing the FPS.
no, it's
Must be
not that.
button.
It's definitely not that. See Joel walk down the road. I saw him. See him walking down the road there.
It's always the fun of a new thing you create, and then you have to like take some weeks to figure out.
I would
how
love to
everything
open
fits.
Unity and like take a look real quick, but I'm pretty sure I would die if I did that, so I'm just gonna deal with it. So
Yeah, you die enough.
it's like, damn, if I do, from now on, if I ever do like a small hotfix, I just have to get on and see if it's actually stable. Because I did like, all I changed was the front two windows you can't jump through anymore. I added the computer screens back to the PCs upstairs because they were disabled by default. I fixed like those orb issues that I mentioned during last session, like the orbs being disappeared by default. I fixed that. And then I fixed the fast teleport to the floating island not working and also teleporting you in the wrong spot. That's like the only things I changed. And nothing else. So all that should be fixed, but yeah. Huh?
Guess what?
What?
I finally started my I finally started to being taught how to become a driver's teacher. Like I'm in the official course now.
Oh, congratulations. That's good to hear.
At the end of next month, I'm supposed to already be working as an assistant and getting paid, and then there's like going to be I have 1 more month to do the official exam, and then I'm an official fucking driver's teacher.
You can teach people how to drive. GG. Oh yeah.
Exactly. I can tell them how not to kill other people. I can tell them to be better than like in actuality. And why the fuck is this thing slower than a snail?
Oh, I could reset it if it's just stopped working. And Roomba was having a little bit of problems sometimes. There we go. I'll respawn it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, I just had to respawn it. It just was having a bit of a brain fart, so...
You have a feeling that this Roomba is responsible for a lot of the performance that this world has to handle.
You know, it's funny. The Roomba is it's like a prefab made by someone else. But honestly, at this point, I probably could just make my own Roomba system. Like, it's really not that hard. It's literally just like...
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why it rang 4 times. I think the bell might be broke. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, sorry, just one person is joined, but that was very weird just now. The bell's like ringing 7 times.
I don't know, man. I just really want you to know, I guess.
Alright, let me just real quickly...
Joel's here, finally. Yeah. So true. Hey, Joel. Saw you walking down the road, but you finally came inside. Hello.
What the fuck is this?
Welcome, welcome.
You turned that off?
Yeah, you don't want to catch the building on fire, do you, bud? Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Yeah, this is a wooden building, Joe. Do you realize that?
Okay, definitely not that, Mal. Thank you. Don't do that. That lagged me for a second.
Some people just have to wave their flaming dicks around, you see?
See, this is why I needed my innkeeping message at spawn. It would have told people not to do that. And too bad it's not working.
Not to fucking burn the building outside of Innkeeping, but not now.
It's okay. I had a feeling tonight would be a little bit wild, quote unquote, you know. So
wild?
As in like things being kind of not great in terms of worky.
Well, I think that everything's weirdly calm.
I will say, I need to fix the shelf. These doors not opening up properly because all these like shelf doors do not open up properly. The fridge is also kind of borked. And then I do know for a fact, I did fix the back door though on the porch. That door should be working now. At least I fixed that one. I wonder, considering the FPS seems to be consistent across the entire map, there must be just some like underlying issue. Weird. I'm gonna go figure it out. Sorry, my map brain is kind of capping off right now. Also, hi Joel. I said it already. Sorry. Dude, I really want to open up Unity right now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and open up Unity, but please understand if I disconnect, I will reconnect in like a minute. I promise. Because Wildclaw is currently going crazy right now. You can still talk to me. I'm still listening. I'm not.
At least this thing is. At least this thing is no longer.
That was crazy once.
Blinging 2 times. You know, it had like this thing like when you click it and it blinks a second time in
I
a
don't
row
think I don't
sometimes,
remember
but
if I changed oh, I'm lagging a little bit, sorry. I don't remember if I changed the bells at all. I think they might still be the same. You just might think it's a placebo maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm opening up Unity right now, so if I lag a little, if I sound like I'm lagging, that's why. So just keep that in mind.
hello.
We're doing live map updates, folks. This is Wildclaw with his live map update.
They just died. I think Melvic just died.
Unless I don't know how they died. I literally just opened up my Unity and apparently crashed them.
Dies. Like you just check the lag on Melvic.
But I'm kind of fine.
Yeah, there's apparently, I know there's like some kind of weird issue going on. I'm gonna look at it real quick and see if I forgot something, but otherwise, we're doing it live, folks. We're doing it live, so.
They just fucking disappeared.
They'll come back.
Yeah.
Also, hello.
That's some weird wizard kid right there.
I can't see their avatar. One sec. I gotta show them. Performance settings, you know, so.
It'll take a while for me to load as well. They're just the anime girl.
I'll actually set my shield level back to normal. I don't know why I set it to maximum. I did that when there was a lot of people.
You crashed.
Hello.
Why would you your fucking desktop?
Hi.
Welcome. Let me know if you need anything. Sorry, I'm like opening up my map files right now, so I'm slightly occupied, but if you happen to be joining off of someone, it's just us, aside from Mal, who just disconnected, so.
That sucks. Hey, Clon, my FPS is at 20 now.
We're getting those numbers down even more, bro. When we get to single digits, that's when you gotta call me, okay?
Okay, let's do the number down ritual.
I'm gonna quickly check and make sure I didn't like leave a real-time light on or something, because it'd be really funny if I did.
Hold on, time for the cane.
No, that shouldn't be the case. Like, it was working just fine last week.
Down those numbers.
The only thing I could think of is
To
the lore stuff might be causing an issue, but that doesn't make any sense.
Digits, ride our beautiful staff around, yeah.
I could add a toggle for the lore stuff, maybe, but whatever.
That last part did not have anything to do with the numbers anymore.
So true.
The numbers.
Nice having this background music playing, though.
Let me roll the numbers by again.
It's weird not being able to like look through the front door and like see spawn. Like I won't be able to see people like spawning in now looking through the front door because it's all just like a road that goes
Having said that,
right. Huh?
It just actually took me a while to get here.
Yes, we just updated this map with the new environment outside, so this is all brand new. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. There is a fast teleport system, but you probably didn't notice it, so don't feel bad though. It's
Yeah,
Well, that's why it took so long to
I
come.
noticed the door popping up out of nowhere.
yes, that is the fast teleport system. So it's easier to use that to get here instead of walking, but sometimes you just want to walk.
A
So
mysterious door but opens up once every 7 days.
yo,
Today
so
again,
true, so
someone is
true.
visiting.
I saw that poem. Yeah.
That's part of like it's like the part of the
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Restaurant to Another World manga. On the final pages there is the illustration like of it saying there's like the door again popping up
I'm gonna
and
put the
the
camera right
final
there for
words of
now.
the manga were a mysterious door popping up every 7 days.
So
Today
true.
again, someone is visiting.
That's good.
Wasn't
Oh.
it
Yeah, your
established
door
in the
coming at
first
7
chapter?
days.
That's such a cute ending.
The Unity's opening finally. Thank God. I'm still listening, by the way. I got my camera here so the people can see through the camera up there instead of looking through my eyes, because I'm just gonna be looking down this whole time. So, hi. Don't block the camera. We gotta be able to see through it. Okay, let's see.
I wonder if I have anything in my avatar's repertoire which I can just place in front of the camera, and which is
I'm gonna-
stay there.
I think what sucks about trying to do any sort of like Unity stuff while in VR is my index controls don't translate to Unity controls. So like I can zoom in and out, but I can't like move side to side, if that makes any sense.
I see.
So I can like look at like what's enabled and what's disabled and just kind of like see what's going on here real quick.
How about doors to disabled?
Okay, see that one, that's on, but that's that's for the water, so that light should be on by default. That's fine. This one is just the bake. Actually, wait, yeah, yeah. No, this is the bake light, so that's fine. Are there any other lights that shouldn't be on? I can make this mixed, I guess.
And so he went on his parallels in order to find out if there's some shit going on.
Yeah, like the thing is, I have to compare what
ever
was in the map versus what I've changed, and the only things I can think of that would cause any sort of discernible issue is I made the lore stuff actually visible, like, and I don't think that would cause an issue, but frankly, I do not know. See, honestly, part of me is tempted to get on desktop real quick, and I'm gonna still do Innkeeping in desktop, but then I just like try and fix the map while I'm streaming in desktop. But I'm gonna wait to do that until it gets really bad, because right now I don't want to get off VR right now. So
oh yeah, good idea. Wait until it gets super.
yeah, wait
bad
until it gets
before you
like
update it,
awful,
so you
and
can't do
then
anything anymore.
yeah, exactly.
And if you update it, there's no way everybody's instantly changing the instance again, so it can update for them.
Oh, I mean, I could lock the instance and then just say I put in portal down to a new instance, so people would have to go.
Just lock the instance and ban everybody.
Well, the nice thing about locking the instance is all it does is it just like makes it where no one can join off you when you're there. Like that's all it does. So it's like there's no point staying there unless you're with the people you already want to talk to. But why would you stay there if you can't have anyone join off of you? Because it doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck is that kind of monsters thing?
Oh, it's a Vortigaunt from
Yeah, Vortigaunt.
the Vortigaunt, yeah. Oh, I don't think I could do this in VR. I really don't know.
Yes, I've been Canadian.
Oh my god, Claw, look, it's a real again. Never seen one in a while before.
Yeah, he's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Crazy?
I don't
I was
know
crazy once.
what I can
They locked
do
me in
with
a room,
this,
a rubber room.
but
Rubber room of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
so true.
Poking your eye.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I could do anything on the VR. It's not gonna really work out. I'll have to be on desktop to do any changes, which is fine. It's like whatever. Like I said, if it gets bad, I'll jump on the desktop real quick and just still do Innkeeping for a bit in desktop, and then just like lurk on the map while I'm Innkeeping. Yeah, maybe, who knows.
Well, which one do you like better?
Okay, yeah, let me go back to my normal self though, so I can start. There you go. Let's turn the camera. Okay, now you're loading in still. I'll give you a second. He's just a janitor. Deadpool, looking pretty good.
Wait a minute, hold on. Make this more better.
He's a chef.
Am I loaded?
Yeah, you're loaded. Yeah, you're Deadpool. Looks good.
Okay, do you like this one better, or
Okay, so that's the first one. I kind of like the second one because it like the first one has like this weird fuzziness to it, and I think that's just one of the normal maps. But the second one it looks a lot nice, like it looks smoother, and I like that.
Okay.
Like they're both good. I'm just saying the first one's definitely a little bit better. So
Yeah.
the second one's
Don't
better.
try,
Sorry,
don't try.
I'm sorry.
I am seeing my Code Origo post over there, and I'm like, the last episode of that went out. The last episode of that went out.
Haunted?
Like, I think 3 months ago or some shit.
It's a work in progress, so you know.
Actually, the last time I did anything was a long time ago. I think.
I
2
don't
months ago since
I don't
found
blame
out.
you. Like I understand because video editing is kind of in my mind right now, but it's one of those things that kind of comes and goes. I at least want to be consistent with the Innkeeping
me-
highlights, but yeah, that's about it.
For me, the editing is less the problem, but it has been so long. The problem now has been that I have to, like record, and the problem has been so long that my VR has been just so fucked up.
You just
couldn't
haven't been
do
able to have
a-
time.
I couldn't
Mhm.
just. Yeah, I couldn't do a recording without blacking out or timing out after 5 minutes. I couldn't do a fluid recording.
Do
so I
you still
decided to
have that
just fuck
issue
it and
now
not
with your new
record.
headset or no?
No, with the new headset, not. No, I could technically start
Oh,
recording. again.
nice.
But then again, I tried to record just to hear my voice. I will still have to
Yeah.
use another microphone because this microphone sometimes just cuts out
Yeah.
randomly. I mean you can understand understand me, right?
Yeah, I
It's
can hear
useful
exactly
for
what you're saying.
right?
You sound fine to me. You sound perfectly fine.
But the OBS does not record everything because it is Wi-Fi connected, and sometimes when there's a
Ooh,
Bluetooth,
yeah.
my voice just gets like cut off, and that's just not good when I want to record something. So I'm still gonna need like a cable-related microphone in front of me when I'm talking in videos.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was just doing a quick sweep of the area with my FPS. Like I said, I'm listening to you, but I'm also still thinking like I kind of want to just jump on desktop real quick while I inkeep, just to try and fix it while I talk to you guys.
Oh, you should really pay more attention to your fucking customers.
Yeah, more like I should test my hot fixes before I release them. And there's,
Maybe you should.
this guy,
But luckily for you, I have exactly the right thing how to deal with this beautiful thing. Give me 1
that.
second.
I thought you were gonna bring out a hammer, but
What's
that's
that?
also scary. It's a bazooka.
Oh well, we can just go like.
Okay, well there you go. Well, look at that. Smash his head in. Hey, that reminds me that
All of a sudden, FPS is down at 5.
Oh god. Okay. You know what? All right. Yeah, do you still remember what I meant? Don't kick Joel. Don't kick Joel. I was testing if you remembered my gesture, Ryan. Do you remember my?
Kick user.
No, don't. Wait.
Kick wild club.
No. I might BRB for just a moment to get back on desktop. Are you okay with that? Are you fine with that? I'm still gonna talk to you guys and stuff, but I'll be on desktop instead. Is that fine? Just to kind of fix things while I do this. Like, is that okay? As long as I'm still here, that's all that matters. I can talk to you guys. So, dude, I wish I could switch to the desktop while I was in game. I didn't have to restart the whole game to replay. Kind of sucks. What? Okay, yeah, you gonna watch the instance for a minute? All right, yeah. Joel can help you cook as well. He's got a chef hat. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go in my office, guys, and I'll be back in just a moment. So you guys keep an eye out. So I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Okay.
Fuck off.
All right, guys, I'm gonna switch to desktop real quick, and we're gonna try and fix this because it's gonna kind of annoy me if we don't actually fix this. Okay, there we go. Hello, guys. I am just quickly getting everything set up here. I do apologize for the wait. We should still be live, I think. Yeah, we should still be live. I am jumping back on the VRChat in desktop because we are going to fix the map issue because it is kind of bad. So let me go ahead and get chat over here so I can see you guys. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Just give me 1 second. I hope I don't sound too loud. It'd be fine. The boys are currently watching over the end, so we should be fine. So let's go ahead and get this open so you guys can see. We should be good. Yeah, okay. So the audio should still be fine for the most part, so that's good. Let me know if I'm cutting out a little bit too much. I'm not quite sure. Social group activity. There we go. We're gonna fix this FPS issue because it is gonna bother me if I don't, so we're gonna do that right now. But yes, otherwise we will be in keeping as normal. I'll just be in desktop for a bit, so. Usually I'm in VR for these, but since this is a special occasion for fixing the map, I have to be in desktop, so. Plus I could test the FPS in desktop as well, so it kind of works out. Yeah, see, the FPS seems like it's normal in desktop, but
How come you're not already in the boat?
give me a second, I'm doing something. If I don't yell at me. Anyway, okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna speed run going back there real quick here, guys. Alright. Oh my god, it's me! I'm back, guys! I'm back! Oh, I thank you for watching the bar. Oh, my heroes. Oh my gosh. You guys are great. Oh, thank you. Mwah, mwah. Kissy cousin kisses. Mwah. Okay, I'm
Jesus
back.
Christ, I was about to suggest it, but seriously, if you're gonna do it on your own, then please don't do it.
Okay.
It's not funny, but
I knew it. He already crashed.
No, I did not crash. I am on desktop because I need to
No,
fix the map,
he's on
so.
desktop, he's checking some stuff on the map.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta
I'm gonna
be.
open up the blinds so people know we're open.
Oh, I need to enable the music. One sec, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I gotta turn on the music for people. One moment. Okay, and then I need to turn this on. There we go. Oh, apparently the blinds aren't synced, which is not what's supposed to happen, but okay. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe the right one. Okay, I'll have to go fix that then. Okay. Oh, my beautiful chefs, thank you so much for keeping an eye on the back of the bar. You guys are great.
What is that?
I'm gonna stand here for a second while I watch you three. There you go.
We got it open.
So true.
Ew, he's watching us.
I am watching you. Yes.
Hey,
Hey.
Wildcard, we got the white blind open.
Yes, I could see. Oh, that's good. Okay, so they are working. Hey, Deadpool. It is kind of weird. Like my perception is so weird. Like in desktop, it's like such a different experience. I forgot how different it was versus VR.
I know all too well. It is a different experience.
You don't even phase me doing that. You know. You know I
He's
could.
not in VR right now, so you can't face him. You
You can see that in the mask, but I'm
No,
winking.
Yeah. Yeah. Bud. Huh?
Yeah, well, I could do this.
Yeah. Well, I could do
Fail.
this. So there you go. See? Huh?
Holy
What was
shit.
that? What was that?
That was me doing a backflip.
I think he's better than me.
You didn't even backflip him, actually. You kind of got on all fours and just got back up.
Oh, well, I was supposed to do a backflip, so if you didn't see that, I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. You
Hey,
go
the
there.
void gone.
Guys.
I'm honestly confused about void gone that way. I play a lot of the
Sorry, I have you guys right here. Okay, now I've got Unity open fully. Let's see.
I'm gonna tell everybody. that
Chat's
we're
right
good
there. What could be causing the FPS issue? Let's find
friends. I'm
out.
gonna tell anybody that we went to see Billy Joel and during the
Show
song,
control panel.
Just the way you are, we held hands.
No control panel. Wait, where's the control?
Yeah.
Control world debugger? Here it is.
Can I get an interview?
He's a chef.
sure.
Man, I want a chef's hat
Are you-
now.
is
God
your
damn it.
species a kind species? Is it a
You guys
hostile
crazy.
species?
I want a
never
chef's
got
hat
your,
now.
Crazy? I was crazy.
Crazy once. I would remember rats.
I don't know if you're evil, good, are you
You
good?
know,
or
you
bad?
should instead, you should
be
get an
honest,
apron instead of a chef hat.
I don't know if they're
So
good
true.
or bad, but Half-Life Alex, there's
For
a
some
good one,
reason-
I mean,
they're
what
all good.
what defines an innkeeper? Like, what does an
No, I'm
innkeeper
asking, but
wear?
fair enough.
Anything
I don't know.
special?
Yeah.
I don't actually think
The
he's
kind of
wearing
set
anything
thing that
special.
shows
I
up
mean,
to help
apron
out
is kind of
every
more
now
of a
and
cooking
then,
thing,
but
so
fuck
no
everybody
VR
else.
today. I am currently trying to fix a FPS issue with the map right now, and I'll get back on VR when I finish. So
Anyway, there's like too many people behind the
yeah,
bar, so
guys,
get out of
you
that.
gotta
Like,
get out,
seriously, both
go,
of
yeah.
you. Both of you
Vortigotten,
get
Italy, you
in front
guys
of the
get out by the
please.
bar. We gotta have space back
What do you
here.
mean? I'm
The
making
chef.
pancakes.
No. No.
I'm being actually serious right now.
No.
Okay.
Go on,
God.
get. Go on, get. Go on, get. it's a rule of thumb. When the ratio of people behind the bar gets higher than the ratio outside the bar, then that's a problem. So there you go.
17 people.
I'm guessing this is a
the bar,
VR thing
one
where since
people
you're
in
not in
front of
VR, you can't look at us all at once.
What? No, I can look at you. I can't look at you all at once when I'm in VR. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh
Well,
my gosh.
You know what I mean?
have-
You can't see as much because in VR you can see more than when you're not in VR.
Not exactly. I mean, I can still. I still have the same FOV. It's just that I can't turn my head as fast. I guess, yeah, because like I'm technically a little
Yeah.
occupied. Okay, what is causing the FPS issue in the map? I don't know what it would be.
What may it be, I wonder. I wonder.
Okay, first off, we're gonna fix the innkeeping toggle because that's super important. Okay, it's super freaking important.
Come on, sweep, sweep.
Quickly, still do it before everyone joins.
Oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Okay, see that turns it on.
Hey, don't point it at yourself.
Okay.
I won't fire unless I draw the string. But you're supposed to
I
be able
see.
to switch the stone, but
Yeah,
I
for
don't-
some
I
reason,
mean, I have
this
no
isn't
idea about that
working.
outro, so I can't help.
Notifications.
I
Is
love
he
cookies.
Cookie Monster? Sorry.
well, at least I could still make fireworks with this one.
Would you like to meet my OC for the winter launch?
Bro, I do love the Cookie Monster. So true. For real, for real. It's weird because like I have these new wireless headphones I'm wearing right now, right? And like they're really nice, but
Maybe that's the issue.
no. When I talk with these headphones on, it's like my voice feels muffled because it's technically blocking the outside sound. So I'm just like getting used to the sensation of hearing my own voice muffled, kind of. So
Why do you hear your own voice?
no, like, cause like with my old headphones they didn't go over my ear, so like when I talked it just sounded normal. But with the headphones on, it sounds like yeah. You get it.
But for me, it's the complete opposite because before I got this headset, I actually wore like my normal headset over my VR headset.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm using the microphone of the Rift, of the Quest,
Yeah.
and also like everything from the Quest. Like I'm just listening to the Quest audio and to the Quest, and I'm using the Quest microphone. So right now I'm hearing my voice more. Maybe that actually will work out to my benefit because now maybe I'm gonna be more quiet. My power has multiple times popped into the rooms and said like, "Hey, you gotta be more quiet. It's too loud."
Are you just a...
It was weird, like this trigger for the
Oh, it's
innkeeping
an
toggle
SCP.
should work, but I don't know why it isn't. What?
Who doesn't like being
Nope.
encased inside
Oh
of
yeah,
a
that
boat
dude.
like
Yeah,
that?
the pizza guy.
The
Yeah.
AI.
Nope.
Yeah, whatever
No,
his
the
name is.
old AI.
Oh, I know. It's
What,
the
what
the
about this? What about this? Looks like a pizza guy to you? What the?
you know,
What?
you know,
the fuck?
you know.
Yeah, this is how the pizza guy looks when he stands in front of my door and delivers pizza. He's just on a desk and he's just a PC is super old and says, "Hey, I got your pizza digital, but I got it."
On interacts. Yeah.
Look, we can just tell that you haven't been delivering pizza for a long
I
time.
know,
Paul.
I
You already
know,
mix
I
up-
know.
You already mix up a computer on a desk with a fucking pizza.
Yikes, am I right, guys?
Only
Oh.
one of his kind went to lose him.
You see, what I don't
Oh,
get
he's off
is
on-
why this isn't
I'll plug
working,
right in.
because it should just work, dude. Game
You
development
know,
be like,
I was
why no
assuming
work?
that you don't get that.
I don't get it either. Don't worry. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm also
Huh?
a computer
Huh?
to an extent, so I can also plug right into it.
Huh?
Oh god, I'm right a little bit outside of my safety zone right now. So when I lean back, I can see my room melting into the Wanderer. It looks
Dude,
so
that's
scary.
so crazy.
That is so. I wish I could take a picture of that. That's actually funny. Right now, I see my screen in front of me, and I see the
That's a meat.
Wanderer as like a ghost in the background.
Oh.
Hey, Wildclaw, you want some meat?
I
It's so
appreciate the
fucking
offer,
funny.
but I already had dinner. I had rice and chili, so.
Okay,
Okay, I
I'll let
think
you
I
wing
I
it.
think
If
I
the
know why
cameras
this
have
is broken. I think I found the reason. Wait.
Maybe I can do it like this. bro.
Inventing
Oh,
owner
yeah.
toggle. Update
I'm pretty sure
synced.
that didn't do anything.
Don't mind me just typing in some code.
Yeah, see, what's weird
We're not
is
messing with the dangerous.
Okay, yeah. What the hell is this? What did I do?
Ooh,
Oh my
no.
god.
We.
Yeah, no wonder this isn't working. That there's no code in this. Like this this trigger, this button for the fucking toggle, like it's supposed to do a thing, but then the code doesn't actually do the
Did
thing.
your lock not work anymore? Did your lock stop working?
No, the innkeeping toggle. Actually, wait, I lied. Hold up, wait.
What are you doing right
Okay,
now?
wait. No, I'm looking at code. Give me a second.
Code for what?
Code for it's just fucking fucking innkeeping toggle stuff. Yes. Okay, we also got to fix the bells as well because they seem to be a schizophrenic attack.
Please fix that real quick.
Yeah,
If you already
I'll,
had it.
I'll put that in the list. Don't worry.
That's
Sorry, I'm
like
just owner
two people
toggle.
joining in.
Owner sets in.
Wait, maybe it only happened to two people joining at the exact same time.
Request series. No, I don't think that's the case. Update
knows?
synced.
Ah, it's
Event.
Woods and Wolf joined.
Can I interest you in some fresh meat?
And
Scary.
Bo has joined as well.
Scary food.
Bro, 4 people in one. Amazing. Yeah,
Four followers at one.
maybe this is broken.
It's possible.
Actually, wait. Okay, I gotta trace the
Welcome
link.
back,
So
Content.
owner toggle. Owner toggle request serialization since the update sync. The
Okay,
update syncs also
back
since that as
interrogate.
well.
You want me to plug into your computer? I'll plug right in.
Um,
Yeah, go straight into your mainframe.
With local state, and then everyone triggers the event, and the event gets triggered, and it does a for loop that goes through here. That gets the game object and sets it to the internal boolean a,
Know your secrets?
which is
You
set to
look
default.
So fucking funny when you're doing like this face.
I'm gonna start taking things apart then.
Hello.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm
there we
like
go.
I'm also
Let's get this.
you know what I'm saying?
Wow,
Welcome,
you got some
Woods.
explaining to do. What what's going on?
What do you what's going
What are
on?
you talking about?
What?
Well, what's up with the world? You got a massive overall.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
you
wasn't
didn't
here.
notice
Hey,
Oh.
you want this
Seriously?
RAM? I took it out of this computer here.
He wasn't here on Saturday, that's why. No, yes, I updated the Wanderer's outside area, so we finally got it updated. So,
Yeah, I took your RAM.
but yes, it is a whole open
New and
world.
improved Wanderer.
Except we're currently trying to fix the back end. That's why I'm a
We're trying to get
desktop.
information out of him. He won't give me information.
So true. Thank you.
What information?
I-
Two more incoming.
I feel like I
I
should.
I didn't even say anything, but I'm glad that you agree with me.
So true. Who's loading in? Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Even if I have
Come
to
over,
take
come
it
over,
out,
come over,
please,
come over
please.
here.
Hello there.
Okay, wait. So this is array disabled. Audio play. Audio.
Come here.
Hello.
Welcome to the
Particle
Innkeeping /
play.
Unity stream.
No, it's not
Basically,
Unity.
desktop
It's
economics
just
on
me trying to
fix
fix
some shit
something.
while the-
Yeah.
Get over here.
Is your FPS bad?
Yeah, how's your FPS
Fine.
going?
What do you mean no? What's your FPS? I need numbers.
me
We
number.
are sitting at a solid 40.
Oh really? Okay, it's not actually that bad
40 is
then.
pretty good for me.
Shit, maybe it's just a me thing then. Maybe the freaking me streaming was just having an
Wait,
an
is
adverse
FPS
effect.
better if it's higher or lower?
No, you want it as low as possible. You want to get it like as low
well,
as you
then
can.
it's higher than yours. Then Hoas is as higher than yours.
It's hella
It's at
higher.
40.
So true, for real. Sorry. See, the problem
Wait, can I
is...
Are
kill
you
him,
actually?
please?
Do you actually not know, or are you fucking with them?
I didn't know. To be honest.
Yeah, bro, you fucking with me,
I know
bro?
you
You
want
Come
want to
on.
have
bad
more
if it's
frames
higher.
per second, so you dip.
Oh, wait, you talking to
More
me?
God, I
frames.
hate you so much. Cliff.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Ryan. I was like, is Ryan fucking with me? No, I forgot I was fucking with him. Right, yes, you're right. I forgot about that.
God, you dipshit! I actually didn't know.
Ryan, you
and
want
I just
more
bought the-
frames.
You
More
didn't?
frames in a
Cocksucker.
single
I-
second.
I
You
actually
dipshit
didn't-
the experience.
I actually didn't think you
no,
didn't
I
know.
had it. I knew that the ping should not be too high, so I thought maybe FPS should also not be too high. But
No.
okay, FPS should be high.
FPS
if you're
means...
playing at
Then the
1
entire-
frame per second,
Then
that's
the entire
incredible.
fucking time,
But
then
I
the
was-
entire
Christ.
fucking
I'm so
time,
sorry.
I thought like I thought I'm better than you, but I'm not better than
basically
you.
PowerPoint presentation.
Yes, FPS means frames per second, and you do want as many frames as possible per second, because that makes it smooth. So that's
Well,
the
then
TLDR.
fucking fix it already.
I'm getting there. Give me a second. I have to look at my triggers and see what's not working.
Have you maybe like considered that perhaps the reason why the FPS has dropped is because the
You
world
suck.
is bigger?
Oh, well, yeah, that too. But I'm sorry.
Maybe because of your mom.
No, what's weird is that we didn't have any issues on Saturday when we had everyone here. Like it was perfectly
Alright.
fine. So,
Guess what?
because I did a fucking hot
Your
fix.
mama's so
and-
fat when she enters the new crater, she's the only person that can be in there.
Damn, bro. I can't believe you hit me like that.
Hey. Guess what?
What? Chicken butt?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
we're gonna definitely fix the. We're gonna definitely fix. What the hell is that? Oh, don't do that again. Thank God I was in a VR. Thank God I was.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I did it fully where you weren't in VR. Don't worry.
That doesn't give you. That doesn't give. That's not a reason for doing it. Don't do it.
Ryan is being a goof.
Hey, stop
Okay.
complaining and stop moving.
Get your
Just
ass
fix
go
the
going.
fucking
Fix the issue. You know. I know. I got you. I got you for
Go
real.
on, move your ass cheeks.
As someone who
I need
is
to- I
also
need
in
to check
VR,
something.
I
One sec, wait.
suffer just as much for being a
One sec. I gotta check something. That doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Okay.
What? You can close the blinds?
How you got here so quickly? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you didn't
I
know
even
you
see
didn't know you can close the blinds.
Sorry, I'm just
No,
checking something
I
real
wasn't
quick.
here. I
Okay, so
wasn't
you did
here
see me
when
close it then.
Val
Okay, that's
showed
fine.
up.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, Wild, I need
Yes?
I should probably tell you this. There's a random spot over there by that computer where you can just sit down on the floor.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta sit down, man.
Is it?
For real, for real.
Where? Where? Would
Okay.
show me.
Follow me, friend.
Sometimes you just need to chill, you know. Okay, wait. Yeah, sorry for people who are watching. Yes, I am currently trying to fix whatever the heck is going on with the FPS because it was very low when I was in VR, and I don't know why. Like it's like 30 FPS, and it really shouldn't be. Yes.
on the invisible chair.
The odd thing is I don't see any trails, so maybe you're on quest side. I don't know what's going on. I see no trails.
Did you turn off the chairs?
That's possible. No,
There
they're
is a
still on.
toggle for chair. Yeah, you probably just turned off chairs. Yo, look at
Notice
oh.
how I sit down in these chairs.
Oh, that's probably the freaking. That's probably Fred's chair. I mean, that's probably the Roomba's chair. That's probably what
Fred
that
has
is.
his own chair?
No, Fred does not have his
The
own
Roomba's
chair.
chair.
The Roomba has a chair though.
But the room was over there.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's why
Well,
it's
you
probably
might
not
wanna
working because the
give it a
chair's
while
probably
as
not
well.
connected. That's why.
Well, I'm gonna check if the chair of Santa Claus is gone.
It should be.
Roomba-
Yeah.
I-
Okay, I saw it. I
Roomba's
saw you
on
sit
the
on it.
Roomba, so
Okay. Well,
What is that Roomba sit spot over
well, I'm not gonna worry about the innkeeping toggle for now. I'm gonna figure out why the bell keeps ringing like 5 times when someone spawns in.
Chairs are still on
Holy
the
crap,
trails.
that is a lot of dings.
Yes, I am aware. Okay, let's see.
It's just a random trail. I looked
Yes,
around, all the
yes,
trails
I
have a trail.
get you. I get it. Okay, on player join is valid. Oh, it's sending a custom network event to all players, but I wonder if maybe instead I need to send it to like
Okay.
Nobody?
Oh god, I just had like a massive lag spike. I don't know why.
yikes.
Also, I do have 2D audio, but it's only on the guns. Only the guns have 2D audio.
Okay, well, cool.
Just wanted to let you know.
Maybe if I make the target be the owner, and then I send, maybe I'll do it that way. See, what's weird is like the bell shouldn't
If you're
be.
not around me and you hear this throughout the world, this is worldwide. It's 2D.
So the bell shouldn't be ringing 4 times because it's supposed to just ring once, technically.
Which I didn't know until yesterday.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like so true for real, for real.
Yep, Windows did it.
I don't even know what I say half the times. I'm sorry.
I think we broke 'em.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
seriously. Like, sometimes you're just babbling so you can babble.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
annoying.
exactly.
Stop it.
No, I'm not going to. That's just how I am.
Wild, Izzy broke your computer.
The one on the
broke your
table?
SCP.
That's not mine. I don't know whose that
Mom,
is.
He broke the computer.
Well, it definitely ain't mine. It can't run. It can't
On
run.
player
Mom,
joined,
Phineas and
it's
Ferb broke the
valid.
computer.
Hmm.
I broke the SCP Foundation's fuel.
See, I don't know why that
No,
would be
who cares
broken
about the
either.
SCP
That's
Foundation?
crazy.
Exactly.
What's like something I could? Did I turn off occlusion calling? No, it's still there. What's something I could do?
Oh
to
my god, ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck is going? What the fuck is going? What the fuck is going?
Two skibbity doos. We're here to take you.
Gibbity Biden. I could be the Cookie Monster if you want.
Hoppity hippity, your breathing is now a conscious activity.
The fuck?
So true. You know, I probably should have checked if the bell was ringing like that when we were doing the test session on Saturday, or at least the open session. I totally
Darling, there's so much you should have checked and didn't.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Doing
Good to see everyone's joining.
I am digging the new look of this place.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Even newer.
I don't remember that episode.
Yes,
It's not going to be new. Oh my god, even...
very new.
Oh my god, everyone's joining. Hello, so hi.
Right now, Unity device and desktop.
Sorry, yes, I'm in desktop because I'm trying to see if I can fix something with the map, so that's why I got no hands right now. So...
Yeah, we may,
Ah,
we
that
may
makes
or may
sense.
not have broken the SCP Foundation's
He's
computer. You
crippled.
wanna
I don't know what
check
Itzley's
it?
talking about, but this is
Work
something else. Sora, what's your... Hi, Sora. How you doing, by the way?
Look at this wonderful beanbag chair.
I've been better, but I finally,
Hey, Carbon.
got the energy actually going back into VR. And I see, and I've only been gone for a couple months, and I see that things have changed.
Well, it just changed last
it
week,
took
so you
a-
didn't miss much.
It took a few months. So.
It took a few months, but we
Ah.
just changed it all last week, so that's why it's all different now.
Ah, I see.
I see, indeed.
Shots.
Could you happen to tell me what your frame rate right now is, Sora? I just need a reference point.
Sure. Well, I have a much better PC than I did the last time I've talked to you, so let's check.
That's
it out,
fine.
shall we?
I just need to know. That's all.
I'm currently hitting 72 to 73
What the
Okay,
hell?
that's not
frames per
bad.
second.
That's not bad. Okay, that's good. That's
What?
fine.
My headset is almost
frames
empty.
are around
This is
the-
ridiculous.
Fluctuating between 30 and 36.
9, like 40.
Yeah, going from a 1070 to a 4070 is quite the upgrade.
Yeah,
Hey,
Dang.
Joey.
I'm just like trying to.
Man,
I'm in Unity right now,
I was
just
gonna
seeing if
put
there's
this
something
around
I
your neck,
forgot
man,
to like
You've made
re.
the
Sure,
intro
why not?
sequence to the world how wild.
Yes. Yeah, I forgot a lot of you guys. This is your
Why
first
is it pop-
time. This is your
Can
first
I
time
fix
being
it?
here, huh? So. I forgot about that.
Um,
Yeah, for anyone's first time here, I hope you guys enjoy it. There's a lot to explore outside, but I'm just trying to see if there isn't like a
Isn't
really bad issue with the map right now with the FPS. But yeah, go ahead. What were you saying? Sorry.
I just put it around Joey's neck and I was like,
isn't
man,
me?
I
Or are you a
fixed
lot quieter than I remember it?
I'm in desktop.
Where's in my headset?
That's why.
Ah,
I think you might,
How could you tell?
Hold on a
Gee,
second.
I don't know.
Are you in desktop? What the fuck?
I know. I'm totally in desktop. It's like I really want to figure out what's causing this, but I don't think I'll be able to do it right now because like I would have to like dive into the
Yeah,
map
how about you
files.
just stop, Claw? How about you just stop?
How
and
about you
sit
get your
down
hands back
and
on
let
Claw,
me
get back in the
fix it?
inn, start talking to people.
Get back in the fucking inn because my headset is almost empty and I will have to fucking get into desktop soon.
Can we
So
trade
could you like
places? Can we trade
please get
places?
back here before that happens?
you're
Can we trade
you're
places?
fast, aren't you? Then?
I give you my headset, you take my piece. I take your
Okay,
piece.
okay. We'll do a trade off here. I'm gonna get on. You know what? I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna get back on VR. He's gonna get on desktop. We're trading places. That sounds like a good plan. All right, give me 1 second to close all this real quick. Yeah, it sucks because like all I did was a hot fix since last session when I tested it with people, and the FPS was fine. But then all of a sudden tonight's just kind of bad, and I have to go fix it after Innkeeping because it's gonna bother me because I'm a developer and this stuff bothers me when it doesn't work properly.
I see. I see.
Uh,
I see.
Yes,
You can tell him all of that in VR.
it's so true. Okay, I'm gonna go to my office. I'm gonna put my hands back on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay.
I'm
Alright,
just gonna
1, 2,
vanish into
back.
thin air.
Okay. I'm going into my office. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, folks, we are going to rejoin in VR. So I do ask that you wait just a moment. I'm gonna jump back into VR. Be right back. We are so back, boys. Alright, give me a second. I gotta turn everything on real quick. It's gonna irritate me that my my freaking FPS is kind of bad in the map, but I will definitely be working on fixing it tomorrow, because that's gonna bother me otherwise. Oh gosh. God, excess overlay is just having a hissy fit right now. Could you please not do that right now, excess overlay? Thank you. Oh my god. Everything's just breaking. Oh god, one sec. I don't know why I decided to get off VR. That was probably a bad idea. Oh, my excess overlay is just straight up broken. That's great. Oh god. Okay, one sec. One sec. Okay, I hope that works. No, it's still broken. God, why is excess overlay freaking broke right now? Oh my god. Why does this keep breaking? I really don't want to have to, like, redo anything. Okay, so turn that off. Okay, that's fine. Maybe if I just open it normally? Oh, it still broke. Why is it, like, absolutely breaking right now? What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna have to close Steam VR. I'll be right back. I'll be honest, guys, for future reference, it's probably not a good idea to switch off of VR to desktop when you're doing Innkeeping if you plan on switching back, because I am just having so many issues right now. This is annoying. Okay, so my excess overlay just wasn't playing nice with me, and it still isn't. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Like, why is excess overlay just breaking? I don't understand. Why is this just broken? Literally just not working right now. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking dying on me. Oh my gosh. I could still Innkeep without chat, but I wouldn't be able to see you guys on chat if I do this. Come on, excess overlay, please stop breaking on me. I need you to actually work. Error occurred while launching. The game's already running. Oh, is it just because like it thinks the game's already running? Oh my gosh. Oh, please tell me that worked. Okay. Excess overlay. Okay, good. It's actually worked fixing now. Thank God. Finally. Sorry, guys. My excess overlay just was not playing nice with me, and I had to fix it. Okay, we are back. I am so sorry about that. I know we've been live. It's just like freaking excess overlay just wasn't playing nice, so I had to do that. And plus, it's just the fact that like we did a test session on Saturday and it was like perfectly fine. And then now for some reason my FPS is below 30 and I don't understand why. I didn't even change anything. I just fixed like a few minor things and that's it. I can't imagine it being the orbs. There's no way. Like that seems like such a dumb reason for it to be broken. Oh guys, I'm sorry. We're jumping back in VRChat. We're just gonna relax. Even if the FPS is low, it's like I can't do anything about it. Like I can't fix it because I'm also distracted doing Innkeeping, and I have to wait till after Innkeeping to fix it. And what sucks is I wish I had caught this before Innkeeping because then I could have fixed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Get you guys back in here. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is annoying. I really want to fix it right now, but I can't, like, with Innkeeping going on. I literally can't do anything. Like, I couldn't pinpoint what was causing it just from, like, the time I was on desktop doing Innkeeping. Because, like, it's like when people... God, yeah, my FPS is like 30 FPS right now, guys. It's actually awful. Like, it should be at least like 40. Ugh. It's gonna kill me. And we do have new people here, so I want to at least tell them about the map, so... Oh my gosh, I'm back. Finally. Ugh, out of the way. Move. Out of the way. Oh my god, I'm finally back. I'm so sorry. My freaking excess overlay was just straight up breaking and wouldn't work. I got this, don't worry. I got it.
So claw the trash bins also don't work.
Oh shit, really? Damn, everything's broken. You say that and then I go to try and put it in there.
Like stuff is randomly teleporting off a shelf.
So trash can doesn't work, curry doesn't get on the fucking thing, curry doesn't get on the thing, fridge is broken,
Yikes. Yikes. Well, fish isn't broken. It's just the doors are weird. That's all. So.
And I'm not so sure about if the broom it actually works.
Oh, I don't know. I probably
I don't
forgot to
see the
put the
broom
script
right
back
now
on it. No, I don't know.
Yeah, you threw it somewhere in the corner over there.
Too many people talking at once. Yes, Woods. What?
What did you do to the Scotsman? You sick son of a bitch.
What do you
Where
mean?
is
He's
he?
out there. You can go still find him. He's still patrolling the road.
He's on the outskirts.
Where,
I saw him
though?
earlier when I was
This place
walking
got
down.
updated.
Yes. What he
Hold
just
on,
said. Outskirts.
Hold on. I'm kicking him. You did the motion.
It's okay. He's still here, Woods. You just have to go. You just have to go explore. That's all.
Come on,
Okay.
come
Anyway,
on,
I gotta catch up with a
come
friend.
on.
Yes. What? Sorry.
Come on, before you do anything, Naruto here wants to have your okay to play music. again.
Yes. As long as you're out of earshot, that's fine. I don't care.
Yay, Nawaku. Hey, it's my buddy.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. My excess overlay was just freaking dying on me, so I couldn't do anything for a
No,
bit.
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, when I was doing this update, I didn't really give a huge amount of focus to the bar being broken, but it's fine. That's what tonight was for.
Well, now that you're here again, I can.
I mean, the
You can
bar
be
seems
casual
okay.
now.
I was just surprised how far away things were, because I definitely
professional for
remember
that.
things not being this distant.
Well, there is a
Wow,
fast
that's
teleport system, but it might not be obvious at first. But once you know about it, it's pretty easy to get around. So,
I've been away from VRChat for like 6-ish months.
oh, well, there's a green foot icon on the ground. If you walk out the front door and look to your left, down on the floor, people in front of the porch, you'll see what I'm talking about.
That's what that was.
Yeah, you stand on it,
Okay.
and it does its thing. Yeah, like I said, I'm not the best when it comes to introducing new players to mechanics in terms of actual presentation. God, I hate that the trash cans don't work. Oh, it's so annoying. Wait, 1 sec, wait.
I'll flub and figure my way out of things.
I'm so sorry if I sound frustrated. It's like we literally had I made the map public last Saturday, and then we had a bunch of people here, and it was perfectly fine. No issues or FPS issues. And then all I do is a small little itty bitty hot fix between then and now to fix like a few minor issues, and then now it's like, well, I don't know what the hell is going on. So, and it wasn't even stuff that would cause like the FPS to die or anything like that. Like literally, it's just minor things. So, but anyway, I'm not gonna let my negativity ruin people's nights. I'm just gonna deal with it, and then when I get off tonight, I'll go fix it. So that's just how this works. But for now, yeah.
Got it, dude.
Yes.
Sheesh.
Well, I do
why I
udon
don't-
graph. So go ahead. Sorry.
That's why I don't worry about those numbers. I never liked coding.
That's
Still
true.
even one number out of place and everything's.
Yeah, for general coding, yeah. For me, it's just I use udon graph, so I think it's just some things are in the wrong spots, and I think honestly, my biggest gripe is that my FPS is lower than it should be, because like when I was here with other people, it was like 40 plus, which is normal. Right now, it's kind of like sub 30, which is like there's something in the back end causing an issue, and I know that, so I had to go find out about it later. It's just annoying, that's all.
I understand.
But to catch you up, I just drank the weed. I'm good. I'm riding the wrong pipe there.
You sure?
Yeah, Morty. I'm good. Sorry. Everything outside of the building has been updated. Like the whole entire environment and has been changed. Aside from the hot springs, everything outside the building was completely redone from scratch. Aside from the foliage, I think like some of the foliage that you see is a prefab, but everything else is made by me. I've been working on this since the start of the year, and we only just got it out fully last week. So it's definitely been a work in progress. But
the music is fine with you, right?
yeah, I can't hear it. It's fine. That's good.
Great.
But yeah, I'm glad I got it out because then I could take a break. Aside from fixing obvious bugs, which it seems like I'll have to do some tonight, which is fine. I don't mind. I'm currently on break until the start of next month when I start working on the next project. So, which I've been relaxing and gaming and stuff for the most part. So, not really too much else going on.
Nothing wrong with a good old break.
Yeah, I've been
trying to
wanting
find
one.
good games myself, actually.
I've got a couple lined up. I just haven't really felt like playing them. I just need to get around to doing it though. So
Fair.
yeah.
Fortunately for me, finding good games are hard.
That's fair. I understand. Hi, Yuri. I've got a couple lined up, but like I said, I just haven't felt like it. I just haven't been in that mood. I've still got like the whole next week to do stuff. So honestly, I have been kind of doing avatar stuff again. Like last night, I sat down and organized my avatar files for this avatar. So I got my like blend file for the body set up, blend file for the innkeeping outfit set up, blend file for the clothes set up, and I was editing proportions on my body to make them a little bit better. So
Nice.
like fixing up some of the neck and stuff and making my jawline a bit more slim, and then I gotta update the teeth to not be shark teeth kind of thing. So also I forgot to turn the music on, so give me 1 second. Wait, give me one. I gotta turn the music back on. 1 sec. Music. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, let me turn that when we actually wait. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so I had to go turn the music on. We actually have 2 new custom tracks that a friend of mine made for the map that are on the jukebox. So, Window Race and Late Reflections. They're pretty good. I like listening to them. Let's get back on audio. Yeah, no, that's about been about it for me, you know. I got like Prey I still want to play. And
I haven't
then,
seen this guy in a while either. Actually, it's been so many months since I've seen people.
I think it's been a while since you've seen anyone, so.
Alright.
That is true.
I was about to say. It's okay, I haven't seen you in a month. It's like, yeah, I haven't seen anyone at all, so don't feel bad. It's okay, it happens.
No, I mean, it's not like anybody missed me. I bet.
Oh, it depends. I had wondered where you went, but that just happens with most people. They come and go, so it just happens. I've just been preoccupied.
Wait, have you wondered or have you wandered where I was at?
Wander. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Ha 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 jokes.
Yeah. I was kind of told you might not come back, but I was like, he probably will. So.
You were told by, I guess you were told that by VRChat.
Yeah, he said something about that, so I was like, oh, okay, fair enough.
There is a heavy chance I would have come back.
Fair, okay.
Just because I've dealt with some personal issues that I just affected how I view VR things.
That's fair. But here you are now, so there you go.
Yeah.
Well, here we are in the fucking VR.
We switch places.
Yeah. Hey, give me back my hands.
No. I'll be honest, being on desktop was a bit cozy, but at the same time, like, I literally couldn't focus on map stuff while doing Innkeeping,
like,
so...
You have to be so careful, like, when you're in desktop, you like have to be careful that you don't get too cozy, because otherwise you'd never want to be back, like, in VR again.
I mean,
you
like,
don't want to go back
it's
into
really
VR.
nice being immersed in the world. It's just that if I'm, like, tired, then desktop is nice, but it's, like, it's such a different feeling to being on VR. It's crazy.
True.
Yes?
Oh.
I found the
Oh, look, it's
Scotsman,
Fred.
and I brought back Fred.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's still wandering out there to this day, so you can find him out there somewhere. There's a lot to see out there, but it is pretty big, so it might take you a while.
Scotsman, I like this. Incredible.
Yeah, the map update is pretty big. I still have some stuff I need to tune with it and work on, especially some feedback I was given. Like, I think someone suggested I have like a personal light option that you can enable, so you could have like a small ambient light around you when you're exploring darker areas.
That sounds pretty useful.
Has an arrow, so I can remember to tell you later.
Yeah. No, White Biako actually wrote a really my friend White Biako wrote a really long really long suggestions list that was really detailed. I was like, that was pretty good. It'd be cool to I like I said, between now and June I'm literally just trying to fix things and whatnot, but then starting in June I'm working on my next map project, which is for I gotta hopefully get it done before October. That was my idea. And other than that, I might start working on Unreal. Yeah, I kind of want to try and make my own game now, finally, so I might start doing that after that happens.
Oh my. Oh, I remember you mentioned that several months ago.
As with most things, yes. I do tend to mention things. as I want to work on, but then
As
I never
long
get
as
around
it's
to it.
not- I mean, as long as it's not a slow-paced Souls-like or a first-person shooter, I should be enjoyable.
I don't think I have any interest in making either of those, so don't worry.
Good, because those games suck.
They suck ass. That's something I have in my
agree.
library I still need to play. Elden Ring. I still gotta play that.
I was playing it like a few weeks ago, and I beat one of the bosses. I just said, "Wow, this game still sucks," and I deleted it off my SSD.
That's fair enough.
Glad to know my opinions haven't changed. That one, yes, that mod made it. Yes, that one mod was more fun, but even then, I'd rather just actually play a good game outright.
It'd be like that. Yeah, I want to give it a try. It's one of those games that like it's so big that I haven't felt like I've had the time to actually sit down and play it. It's such a hard game to start in my mind because I'm just like, whenever I start a game, it's like I want to be able to finish it, and it's like, okay, I don't know. Especially if it's like I'm working on a project, I don't want to get distracted. And it's like, ugh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, apparently it's one of those games that you can get yourself lost in, but I don't see it personally.
That's fair. I got it on sale, so I know I've got I got Prey I still need to play. I have some other games too. I can't remember off the top of my head. They've been kind of sitting in my library for a while. I've been like slowly going through it, kind of thing. Been thinking about Breath of the Wild, playing that, kind of just like stuff like that. Things like that and whatnot. Cause okay. Hello. I had been thinking about hello. I had been thinking about like playing that and such, but like I said, those kind of games are just hard to start because they're so big. So I just haven't felt like starting it.
Yeah, tis the curse of what do you call it? Open world video games.
Well, just big games in general. That might take a while. Like over 20-hour games. Like if it's a 20-hour game, I can usually finish it in like a couple days if I just play it nonstop. But those games that are like 100+ hours, you're gonna be playing this for a while. Hey bud.
Smash. I am hard pressed to think. I'm hard pressed to
Thanks.
think of a 100+ hour game I've actually enjoyed.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it depends. Some games are just replayable, so it's like the hours are just because you can just replay it constantly. But some are just like one time go.
Well, in that case, I guess I can count fighting games because I have 100 hours in all of them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just talking about like those kind of one-off
But, like-
games that are like you play them once and then you're done. So
Yeah, but probably Shin Megami Tensei. I like a lot of those titles. Not Persona though. They don't appeal to me.
that's fair. That's fair. I could even look at my Steam list right
I
now.
like open world games.
I mean, I do too. Don't
love
get me wrong.
open world
I
games.
do too. I like open world games. It's just sometimes it's hard to start them because it just takes so long to do them. So it's like I just don't feel like
Hickory made me addicted to Sky recently.
I had thought about playing that, considering you guys were playing it. I thought it looked pretty good. I might give it a try.
You should, but you should like realize you should like go into it with the mindset. I will not buy unnecessary shit because everything in this fucking game
It's
is
free.
so expensive.
It's free, so it's like of course they're gonna have stuff you're gonna have to pay real money for. So yeah, it makes sense.
Exactly.
Exactly. But that's like one of those games that I like. I don't know.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, it's woods. It's okay. He's shooting him. Oh wait, I was gonna open up my Steam
Dalek
list.
versus
Sorry.
Droid.
It's a bloody war in your lobby.
Well, to be quite honest,
Pretty normal.
if a Dalek would shoot at a droid, that would be a one-shot kill.
That's so true. Let's see, what games did I have lined up?
What is left?
Prey. My friend bought me Nier Replicant. I still have to play that. I was gifted Nier Replicant after talking to a friend saying I wanted to play Nier. He was like, "I got you, fam," and then gave me Nier Replicant. I was like, okay. I don't know.
Replicant? Is there also Far Replicant?
I don't know, but I don't know anything about Nier, and I was told to play Replicant, and I was like, all right, well, they gifted it to me, I'll go play it. So.
What's the opposite of Replicant?
I don't know, man. It's just like it's where the female android comes from.
It's with Nier. It's with that. It's with
replicant
those...
as a word tends to be very synonymous with the word replicate / remake. So
yeah,
it's
replica. Yeah.
So the opposite of that would probably just mean
a demake.
Undo.
Original.
Yeah.
Undo. Okay.
Demakes are actually cool. Like when people
far undo.
Yeah, when I've actually played a few games that were literally demakes of games. Like there was a Dead Space demake on itch.io that I played, and it was actually pretty good. Like it was Dead Space, but it was like PS1 kind of Dead Space, like a demake of like what it was. It was actually really cool. I would have loved like a full game of that. It's free.
I remember someone. I never played Dead Space.
I never did. Don't I know of it. I just never. I don't think I could ever play those games. Like I think I'd get too scared.
I just don't do first-person shooters.
Well, Dead Space isn't a first-person shooter though. That's the thing.
I thought it was.
Third person. It's a third person. You're specifically on a third-person perspective. Yeah.
Stomping.
Yeah, you stomp them and then you get currency from it. You stomp the bodies.
You get ammo, currency, and plus you make sure they stay dead too.
True.
I remember people really excited about that Bloodborne remake or something, but I didn't get to do it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the PS6.
Oh yeah, I mean the beer should still work. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the Bloodborne.
Well, I guess that makes sense since I didn't like Bloodborne, the original one, so.
There you go.
There you go.
I like the Souls.
It's definitely, you know, different if you're so comfortable with like Dark Souls and then you play Bloodborne. It's definitely different in a way.
Please ignore the bell if it rings like 5 times. It's actually supposed to ring once per person, but it rings like 3 per person. So I don't know why.
Yeah, I just in terms of Soulsborne, I just never did them.
Absolutely killed it out there.
Yeah. I could I don't think I could ever.
You said, "Oh, I'm going to update this one." Cool.
What? Oh God, sorry.
Overhaul.
I keep getting like pulled away from different people talking about different things. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Yes.
I usually tend to play those.
I need to fix it up because right now I'm having some weird FPS issues. I have to go fix that later. So. Hello. But yeah, otherwise, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, like it's a huge area to explore. You're welcome to go explore if you want to, or you could stay here and enjoy the view. So it's good. That's good to hear. Probably this one's just being weird.
I see.
Now I can usually handle horror sometimes. Like.
Well, I like Resident Evil, so.
I can do horror pretty okay. I just can't do Dead Space. That's all. It's just one of those things.
The outside fucking trash can works. The inside one doesn't.
Dude, who swapped my trash cans? That's fucked up.
Really?
Give me a second.
Alright, go get him, Chef. You know what to do. You know what to do, Mr. Chef. Go get him. Go get him. You know what to do, Mr. Chef.
I never could handle it. I prefer atmospheric
I'm gonna throw this in here.
I mean, I find it boring, but like.
It works! It works! What the fuck was the problem before?
Maybe the curry doesn't work, maybe?
That's why.
It's just the curry, I think. It's just the curry.
It's just the curry. The curry doesn't work. Okay, then everything else works. That's good.
Yeah, the curry is kind of shit. I gotta replace it eventually.
I enjoy my.
Yeah, okay, so it's just the curry then. Okay, good to know.
And now for the glasses.
I think spicy curry is like Super Mario.
Nice.
My chef, don't mind him.
Can't do.
Oh, la creme de la creme. Let me get the rolling pin.
Wait. Let me go to the door. One sec. Wait. There we go.
Oh, oui, le tour en fait,
I
baguette.
heard that remake's pretty solid. I might pick it up myself.
So one sec. Yeah, see this these doors have like the weird problem where you have to hold them like right here to actually close them, which is weird.
I don't agree with either of those statements, but I think it's.
It's gonna be like.
Hmm?
Hey, that's my chef. That's my chef. Oh, what kind of chef is he? He's French.
Wait, one sec. I'm gonna be honest. One thing I'm sad about is that the fridges are currently fucked up right now because they used to open up so smoothly. I have to go like fix them later. So.
How the fuck does the fridge die when you didn't even change it actually?
So, not necessarily true. So for some reason, midway through development, a lot of the doors kind of just fucked up. Like they actually like broke like midway, and I had to refix them. So this is just a cause of that. I have to go fix it later because this used to just rotate the wrong way, but now it's just having that weird thing where the orientation's a little off, and I have to go fix it. So the back door works though, like the back screen door, it actually works. So yeah, nice chips by the way.
only thing I can really give PlayStation 2, I will say the PlayStation 2 has a lot of really good RPGs.
Damn, I'm gonna make a demake now.
You know what would have really sucked, Claw?
Don't you're standing on someone. Watch out. Just standing on.
That's why I'm named Sora. I love Kingdom Hearts.
Just gotta squeeze in the center there.
Anyway, do you know what really would have sucked?
Yeah, I literally laid it around.
So true.
That's probably the closest they will get to
Hi, Rusty.
Hey, Tipplicles, how are you doing? I'm Ryan Reynolds.
Dang.
I could totally make a demake right about now.
Excited for Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
Make a quick pick right
Is
now.
it
Hi.
like just the gold belt?
Yeah, I played the original, so I'm excited to see what
Hey,
the
come on,
the
do this.
remaster does.
I don't know who is it. Oh, it's Jimmy. I know Jimmy's been there for a bit. Yeah, they've been standing there for a bit. Yeah, sorry. A lot of things are a little bit worky, but we'll get them fixed. Don't worry, folks. For now, just deal with it. How you doing, Rusty? You doing okay?
Actually, for once, you don't have people
There's a high
chilling
Helena,
on
too.
top of your fridge for once.
What?
Anyway, how you doing?
You actually don't have people chilling on top of your fridge for once.
Well, it's only just started,
That
so.
does happen around here often, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's usually either an animal or.
Ow.
They'll come in later in the session, probably.
I mean, I'm both. I can fill that role tonight.
I can become higher too. Let me just get the pod real quick.
Lagging in high poly. Yeah, I know there's an FPS issue, Jimmy. I don't know what caused it when I did the hot fixes. I have to go fix it later. I tried doing it in desktop during Innkeeping, but I couldn't focus, so I'm just gonna wait till after. So we're just gonna deal with that until then. So just gonna have to deal with the 20 FPS, guys. Just gonna have to.
I don't know. I wish my back didn't hurt
I'm
so much.
usually hitting around 30 to average around 40. Which is not terrible.
It's okay. You guys are fine. It's just for me, it's like I have a general standard of how much FPS I get usually, and like right now I'm getting lower than usual, so I have to go fix something. It's probably some obscure map thing. It's probably just like the foliage being. It's probably just
My
the
thing is still hopping between 70 to 60.
probably just the foliage being quirky. You know what I mean. Foliage is being kind of quirky. I'm joking.
I mean, I'm probably gonna leave in a bit myself because I want to go say hi to another person.
That's fair.
'Cause I doubt he'll stop by here.
Oh, probably, yeah. I've still got my usual time going, so I'm just gonna be here chilling. As tempting as it is to try and work in Unity right now, I can't focus when I'm doing Innkeeping. It's not possible. It's like I have to be like in the zone to do
Fair
it.
enough.
I can't just like do one thing or the other. So
Fair enough.
I gotta fix the Innkeeping toggle. I gotta fix the bells, and then I gotta fix the trash can. That's easy enough to do.
I think it's it's the join bell.
Yeah, so what's supposed to do is when a player joins, it reads if it's a valid person, and then it just plays the bell for everyone. But it might be quirky right now, you know.
Too much Udon network updates that can cause each other to trigger if there's too much activity.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Alrighty. Gotta go say
I'll
hi.
probably be back after I finish this conversation.
That's fair. I'm not going anywhere, so I'm gonna be sitting here, you know, like usual. All by myself. Not really by myself, but
I mean,
the
You're
usual.
running a whole club. You can't be by yourself.
No, I'm making a joke, so.
Friday night.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
It's Crush's goal.
So true. Oh. Yeah, it's going pretty good otherwise, so, What's up?
You guys have a good one.
You have a good one, Helena.
Allow me to interrupt you for 1 second.
What's poppin'?
Allow me to interrupt you for 1 second and listen to what Naruto has to play for you.
Copyright
Oh
free.
boy.
I'm
It's
gonna-
copyrighted, but I don't care.
I'm gonna explode, don't worry. Hey, it's Be Calmed, whatever it's called. I don't know what the song's name is.
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Sea Thieves. It's so insane how many people still play that game.
It's a good game.
It's funny. You know, recently I've been in Sea of Thieves with Turbo and his group for like 1 session. After that I had enough loot to fucking buy 2 whole
Yeah.
sets because they're reaping the crap out of everything.
So true.
I just want to get the game so I could sit there and do some longest drawn songs.
True. It is indeed a game of pirates. That's cool though.
Yeah,
God, that reminds me of
that game launched. That was
bare bones, yeah.
definitely an issue game.
The problem with the game at the start was that there just wasn't much to do aside from dig up treasure. That was it. But now it's like there's so much to do. It's crazy. Like this is how many different things you could do in that game.
PvE stuff.
Yeah, it's insane. It's actually really cool. I was actually playing some earlier with a friend of mine. He was doing his deeds, so I was just joining him, and then we ended up getting sank by a bloodthirsty reaper, but I used our rowboat to row loot away, and we ended up selling it without them taking it, so that was nice. So
the clutch.
Yeah, the clutch.
The clutch save, bro.
I know this weekend is like double gold in experience.
Just continuing forever now. Stop. Hey, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Good.
Yeah, y'all can enjoy it. Go for it. I would say just do it over near the piano, but otherwise you're good. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah,
Have you
don't do
ready?
the fucking piano, but you can do
I'm gonna tear that bell out of the wall by the end of the session.
The bell could be kinda
The
cool.
bell
So
is
that was
freaking.
just now.
The bell is freaking spazzing out, guys. It doesn't know what to do. I keep getting. I'm like getting flashbacks. Like there's a bunch of people joining at once. Like, huh? Nani?
Did a 5-man raid to show up?
Yeah. Although Helena makes a good point. There might be too much like Udon, like networking going on, and it might be breaking some of those scripts. Maybe. The only thing that I will say, I did make the blinds networked because they make it to where you click it and then everyone else will see it click. So yeah. Hello, Carbon. Hello, little man. Sorry, I'm a little bit. I'm just. I was trying to fix some FPS issue with the map because for some reason I do one little hotfix and then it just breaks something.
Oh, no, you're perfectly
And then
fine.
the bell's
Originally, I was gonna sit
having a
over here.
seizure. Sorry, what?
Oh, yeah,
I got.
that's fair. No, originally I was gonna sit over here, but you were surrounded by people, so I didn't want to overwhelm you.
That's fine. You can sit where you want. It's okay. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. I tried getting on desktop doing Innkeeping to fix the issue, but I'm gonna have to wait till afterwards. So just if you have lower than usual FPS, just know that's a work in progress. So.
Well, being on the desktop, I'd be surprised if I get anything lower.
Now, your desktop you'll be fine, but in VR right now I'm getting like 20 FPS, which is a bit lower than usual. So I gotta fix something. So.
Also on a side note here, I'm pretty sure someone's
frames dying all of a sudden. Holy shit.
Fair enough.
I told you it's because
told you, but I don't.
it's because something in the back end is causing an issue and I need to go fix it later. That's why. Yeah, that's.
It was just fine.
Also a taxing thing.
Right. Where was I before?
It's okay, but anyway, I'm doing fine
sure you
otherwise.
probably already know,
I'm
but
doing
the seat toggles I think are broken or something. Or maybe
Are the chair toggles broken?
You're being silly. I turned them off and the seats are off. So.
Oh, maybe it might be.
Maybe I'm being silly.
I might have to double check then.
That's
I
fine, I'll
know.
just continue.
Yeah.
I legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if some kind of toggle might be slightly broken, but yeah. I know like my Innkeeping toggle for turning on the message at spawn isn't working, so nobody sees that when they join, which kind of sucks because I wanted it to be there tonight.
Ooh.
It's supposed to be a little message at the base of the stairs that says, I'm Innkeeping right now, follow these rules, but unfortunately the toggle isn't working right now, so I have to do that next week. Yeah.
Is rule number 1 that we don't talk about Pepsi?
No, it's like, hey,
asking
try
for a
not to
friend.
use real-time lights, don't go too crazy with the avatars, that kind of stuff, you know, so.
Makes sense.
But unfortunately,
I'll just continue sitting on your
unfortunately
shelf
you
like
could
a
just break the rules right
ornament
now, and I can't
as
do it.
draw.
So true. So yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Hello, Ember.
You know, otherwise it's going pretty fine for the most part. Yeah, sorry, the bell, like I said, the bell's broken, so if you hear it ring like 5 times, it's actually ringing once, so I think it's 4 bells, 4 rings is 1 person, that's what it is right now, so.
I don't perfectly fit on this because of the
Carbon, you can just come behind the bar and stand on top of the shelves if you want to, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Can you open the door with your little hands? Wait, oh, okay, you can open the door, okay, good, alright, make sure. Alright, go up there, my little splimmed. Oh, don't jump at me. What the hell? Oh, that's
perfect.
Look at that.
Bro, that's perfect. Look at that.
A little ornament.
Dude, yeah, it is a perfect ornament. I'm gonna be honest. That's actually pretty good.
Just, scoot myself here. Alright, perfect.
Amazing.
Perfectly with the
Make myself
shelves.
a little larger.
You guys like my little ornament?
Yeah, a little larger. There you go.
Bro, he's just chilling up there.
I really am. I'm just drawing, so so if you're asking me a question or something, do forgive me if I'm not responding. I'm tabbed out.
So true. I was like I said, I tried doing Unity while Innkeeping, and I literally could not focus, so I have to do like one or the other. So.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Do you want me to move down so you're not like cranking your neck every time to look at me?
What? No, I'm used to this. People go up there all the time. It's fine. I'm used to it. It doesn't really bother me that much.
Going almost every time someone's chilling on the fridge.
Yeah, I always have to look up at them when they're on the fridge. So.
Penis.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What was it?
God.
So, little story time, if I will.
I'll go for it. I'm
The
listening.
reason why I decided to like go as this avatar, and by extension why I decided even to look it up, is, you know, since I figured if I'm going to be stuck on desktop for a while, I can either do one or two things. I'd find like a desktop avatar that has a bunch of preset animations, or I just find a funny statue to work with. And I was like, what would be a good statue model? And I was like, wait, wasn't it the meme about the guy who was just waiting and he just looks so like polite? And I was like, that would be so funny. And and I was like, someone had to make that an avatar. So after like 3 avatar searchers and a bit of scrounging in the dirt, I managed to come across this.
Amazing.
And I was just like, this just seems perfect because I could just be anywhere and it just fits.
It does. It does. It really does. Hey, Cuter. God, you're looking kind of crazy.
Many tails. I've always think you're in a ghost avatar. Because your tails.
I haven't seen you in like a long time. How you doing, bud?
Oh, you know, I exist still.
I guess.
Kind of.
Some sort
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I wouldn't consider that a
Fair enough.
ghost.
As for me, it's going pretty good. I just got my big update out, as you can tell. Albeit I still have to fix some issues back in later. But for now, we're just enjoying Innkeeping and stuff. So it's been going fine. I'm just taking a break right now, you know, from work stuff. So.
Fair.
So true.
Understandable.
But that's about it, though. It's not really too much else going on. Just been working on this and just, you know, usual biz.
Fair. Understandable. You know, you gotta keep yourself busy.
Yeah, usually. Yeah. You're still a blob as usual.
Yeah, no, yeah. For the most part.
Hi, Ren.
Bartender guy, do you have any? Do you have any French dip?
French dip?
Bro.
I
Yes,
don't.
Do you have any French dip?
My little dip. Listen to me real quick. Let me tell you something.
Go get him, Ryan. Go get him. You know, otherwise it's going to business as usual. I'm just kind of relaxing here. I was wanting to try and fix some stuff, but I'm gonna just wait till I finish the session. Then I'll just hop off and go do my usual gamer programming mode and get things fixed. You know, that's just how it usually goes.
Entirely understandable.
Yeah.
Highs, you become 20% better at programming.
I'm getting there. It's a work in progress. Once I start doing the Unreal Blueprint, that's when I'm really gonna get God mode. So, hello, Bill.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hello, Banjo.
I mean, you need that blood circulation from your legs, your body, and everything else. Also, double points if you wear panties. It's just a fact. Don't look it up.
I don't know how that relates to. Oh, never mind. I get it now. Okay. Sorry, it took me 2 and 2 for a second there to realize what the hell you were talking about, but yeah. Hey, they have VRChat programming socks now. You could totally just buy those, you know.
The hell?
Yeah, they got They do you not see the VRChat merch drop recently? They dropped some merch.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, they've got they've got like a mug, a beanie. They got socks. I think they have thigh highs now too. So.
Of course they do.
I need more.
Yeah, I mean, I might get the VRChat socks just because, you know, it'd be cool, but not the.
I paid for my what is it? My VRChat Plus or whatever the hell it is. So that's my contribution.
Yeah, that's me too. Don't worry. I might get the socks though, just because it would be kind of cool. But
I would totally take the thighs.
I mean, mugs are cool, but I don't see myself ever using a mug to drink from. I just don't really do that. So.
I like mugs, but my biggest problem is I have a bad habit of being like, oh man, I'm thirsty. Let me go grab like a 2-liter soda and I keep sipping out of the same cup.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I never have thermoses, dude. I will like have a thermos and it will be so dirty because I'll just forget that I'm used to it, and then it has like a little 2 drops of soda, and then
my mom's like that. My mom has like a bunch of like thermoses, and like she's kind of bad about like cleaning them, so she'll just leave them at the sink, and I just like wash them out and stuff. Yeah. Hello.
dancing all around her in a na-na-na.
There's a crazy person next to you.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
So true.
Ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra.
I usually just do a...
Now, Wild.
Yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are not crazy.
So true. So true.
Well, it looks like Jimmy has rediscovered how it is like to be dead.
I am dead. Oh man. The rat swarm.
You know, not to get political or anything.
But
like, they talk about the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. And typically, if a ghost is there to spiritually guide you, that, you know, has remnants of necromancy. But does that make God a necromancer?
You're thinking too deep, man.
So many rats.
I'm sorry, what did you just...
Oh no, I'll ask him later. That man was so focused on his rats.
Oh man, no, I heard what he said, I just couldn't believe what he said.
I just couldn't imagine it, you know?
Oh my god, imagine being imaginative. Imagine seeing Malefic's...
Speaking of which,
Uh-huh.
and forgive me, I'm just kind of a bit of a rambly and ranting. No, I wouldn't say ranting, but just kind of ramble here, yapping as the kids spell it. But there's been leaks of Fortnite a collab with.
I did see that.
Company.
Yeah, I did see that when I woke up this morning. That was like the first thing I saw on my feed. I was like, oh boy. I'm like, you know what's interesting about that? Like, okay, sorry, you say what you're gonna say, and then I'll say what I'm gonna say. Go ahead.
Oh, it was gonna be quick. All I was gonna say is that, I'm actually checking the shop later today to see if it reset because, if the leaks are true, I mean the leaks are true, but I'm saying like I don't know if it's gonna come out right now or later on. But I'll keep an eye out for you in case you want to snag it because this sounds like something that's up your alley.
I mean, I haven't touched Fortnite in a long time, but I appreciate it though. Thank you. Honestly, the Toshinori skin you got me is great. Honestly, I still got to play with you with that.
Hey, new season dropped, man. If there's any time to play now.
So true.
Same.
No, I'll be honest with that that freaking collab. When I saw that, I was like, damn, dude. I'm like thinking like, what if I was that game developer? Like my game that I made, that I probably didn't imagine to get so popular. And now it's so well known that even Fortnite is reaching out and they're like, "Hey, can we do a collab?"
Yeah, now it's in Fortnite as a.
Hey, Tom. Oh, damn, Toma, looking sharp. Looking.
He's looking nice, doesn't he? Check out the fit. Check out the fit.
Check out the fit. Check out the fit.
Oh, sheesh.
Sheesh.
You already know, baby.
If Toma was a candy bar, he would be the Rizzler.
Exactly.
The Rizzler.
Damn.
Have we already decided we're going to the Bocce the Rock bar in the next part ending?
I would like to, yes. I have to go to check it out just to be double check to make sure, but I would like to go there next week. The only competition would be Foes World, but I'll probably go there the week after that if it's not a first Wednesday.
Next week I would be able to come to the party ending.
You can come next week or not next week?
I could come
okay.
next week.
So we'll do Bocce then next week probably. Yeah, most likely.
I mean, depending on like, I mean, you can turn off the lights. That's the only thing that I think you will have an issue with, but you can turn it off.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'll have to check it out like fully just to double check, but I do trust your opinion. So.
No, you shouldn't.
But you know, I like that whole collab was like, God, like, that's just crazy. It's like the indie game that's like I still remember I played the demo before Lethal Company came out and like it didn't click with me because I didn't play with other people, so it just didn't really like hit with me. But then it's like after it comes out, it gets picked up and it's like everyone's playing it because it's really fun to play with other people, and it's like, oh man, props to him though. He deserves it after making so many games like that. He finally makes a game like he makes a game that like actually gets blown up and stuff, because like the thing is Zeeker's that wasn't his first game. Like he's made multiple games before with Lethal Company and they're all kind of like small and stuff.
That's usually how it's the case. Like with those type of devs, it usually takes them about like 4 or 5 games. Then they get the hit.
It just depends on
it was the same thing
the
with
right
the dev
timing
for
and stuff.
Buckshot Roulette.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Several games.
Also, what's up, Carbo?
Oh, I was just gonna say on the topic of games when it comes to that. I feel that we're in a renaissance age of gaming, right? With titles such as like Lethal Company, Pal World, Helldivers, right? It almost, in a weird way, seems like a revolution of things because so long the AAA kind of money grubbing, lifestyle of gaming has taken a chokehold, right? And now you have all these publishers who are like, what if we just made a good game? And people are like, shit, holy shit, someone actually made a good game. And now fucking AAA studios are like, oh no, please play our new fucking, Call of Duty, and we're just like,
Call of Duty, yeah.
But why? But why though?
Oh god, bro.
So it's very cool to see it. In fact, it's on that topic with like Helldivers again, with the whole thing with Sony. Yeah, Sony's still trying to be a undermining piece of shit, but it's good to know that there was enough backlash from the community that they actually took their claws out of it when they had a chance to perfectly ruin something that was
so true.
Doing wonders for them.
Yeah. I honestly, I think now is probably a good time for me to actually start trying to make my own game. I want to. It's just I keep getting busy with other projects, like, the Wanderers update, and then... Because honestly, with this massive update with the Wanderer, I wanted to get the map to a point that I could feel like I could step away for a while. I still have a few minor things I need to do, but... honestly, the last big thing would be probably, like, the interior update, and then after that... Yeah, Pepsi, with that too, but, honestly, the last big thing would be, like, renovating the interior and stuff and getting the bar system working, and then after that, it's just adding on, like, fun stuff, which I could just do on my own pace.
Of course.
But,
I mean, you also have to remember that you're not alone on this, too, because plenty of people have made Udon scripts for both ranks, speed care features, and so on and so forth. Me and a friend were actually just talking about something that we want to see implemented, not here, per se, but just in general. And I was going to make the joke of, oh man, how funny would it be if I streamed myself playing Fortnite on like the TV or something while I'm just not doing anything, right? But then we're like, wait, how come there's never an avatar that has some type of like built-in video player or something they could put in or project, like a projector, right? It seems redundant depending on the world you go, but it's just another feature that we were surprised that no one has implemented.
It's
or
probably like a reason you can't do that. Like there's like certain components you can't put on your avatar, maybe blacklist or something.
What I'm thinking, but it was just food for thought that we were discussing about it. Something to consider.
I have thought about adding a pool table to the map. That was like the one thing I'd probably add. Like as a game, like game one would be a pool table, but I haven't figured out if I want to do that yet. But honestly,
it would be hilarious if you did that.
Yeah, but honestly, I still have to do this brutality map because I said I would. I want to try and do the Lethal Company styled map in VRChat. That was something I really want to try starting in June. But after that, I might take the assets from that and make my own standalone thing or start trying to make a standalone game. Because if I really focus on it, I probably could do it, And plus it'd be like,
oh, yes,
for real.
Get a Yu-Gi-Oh table.
No, we're not doing Yu-Gi-Oh table. It has to be like a congestible prefab, and it's not
Yu-Gi-Oh table.
Because like
the whole world for that, but again, to have a card data pool.
Yeah, because like Yu-Gi-Oh is just for you guys. Like pool table is kind of universal, but Yu-Gi-Oh is much more specific. So I would rather put a pool table. I would rather just put a pool table somewhere.
Jokingly, I just thought of something stupid. Imagine you put the pool table where the pool is. I thought that's hilarious.
That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Put the pool. That's brilliant.
Yeah, no, my interior renovations is gonna be like, honestly, I'm probably just gonna delete everything inside and just redo all the assets, except the bar. I'll keep the bar as it is, but I've been wanting to redo.
On those tiny tables, put a tiny pool table that is
a tiny pool table on the tiny table. So true.
Tiny people could swim.
Perhaps you got a good point.
It's for the roaches, indeed.
But I do want to start my own game because like I know money's not supposed to be the main factor, but like I want to make my own game because I want to, but also because money, being able to pay bills with a game I make would be kind of nice. So,
of course.
Oh, that's a nice angle.
I saw a really good.
I mean, let's take your
go ahead.
Innkeeping, for example, right? I know you thoroughly enjoy this, right? But it doesn't hurt that you're making money on the side doing this.
Oh yeah, it's like every so often I'll get like $100, which is like, oh, that's nice. Like every 6 months, I would say I get a payout usually, and then that's and if the YouTube happens to pick up and I start getting ad revenue, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. I'm at like, I think I need like 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 watch hours, and we're getting there. I just got to keep up with the monthly highlights, which I am currently working on May's highlight right now, so that'll be nice.
God, now I have been awake for almost 24 hours straight now.
Bro, go sleep. What you doing, bro?
Sleep.
I think that would be strongly advised, good sir.
Random donations, yeah.
I really wanted to go into VR again before I go to bed, but it's still not fully loaded.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is have a hot box on your face when you're trying to sleep.
A what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Time for random donations. What the?
They're talking, but they were responding to something I said, so.
You mean me seeing your panties? I see. Well, that's a good donation.
Oh. Before I forget.
I think I'm seeing.
How rude of me. Hello, 2D. Nice to meet you.
2D's
what
nuts.
is that clown doing in the corner over there?
Would you like me to call you? Do you have some weird name like Chavaka or some shit like that?
Oh, I don't see any clowns, but okay.
Great, so it's easier.
Need a drink, one sec.
Everyone usually calls me like 2D on here, and then I do have my actual.
The door opened.
Usually my trans friends usually calls my actual.
The door opened.
I mean, whatever you want to call me.
What's a drink?
Sliced, sweet tea, angel, I don't care. But good to meet you.
I already just been calling you Carbon. So.
That's a good drink.
Okay, Carbon, Cola, that guy.
I gotta do a bunch of video editing tomorrow and go shopping tomorrow.
This has no effect
Mm.
because of my new mask. This
Excuse
mask
me.
is now a mask.
That's nerd is so derogatory.
I think Saturdays are gonna be my like video editing day because I can get like everything edited the day after the Innkeeping, so I should totally start doing that as a regular thing.
Yes, because I have a addiction of taking crappy ass cards and trying to make that. Ember can back me up on that one.
Oh, I gotta fix that rotation.
Oh, true.
So true, so
Honestly,
true.
like, for the past month and a half, I've just been like forced self-teaching me about just Yu-Gi-Oh.
So a while ago that
Well,
Joy, but he's still not here. I wonder what he's doing.
Yeah.
Well, 2D.
Yeah, I just like,
you
who
know,
fucking needs guys and shit? I'm gonna fucking throw my face in there. It worked.
You know, 2D. I could be
true.
your drug dealer. You can always be welcome to have a duel.
Yeah, because I have like, God, it sucks. My PC Duel Masters account is doo-doo cheeks, but who cares about those games? Because the good shit is what the fans made. That's where the good stuff is.
True. Me and Ember play a lot of Omega.
Oh yeah, I have Omega as well. Yeah, guess it's like, man, I just want to use all the cards without this bullshit grinding.
All right, Ember, we're gonna assimilate them into our cult. It's gonna be great.
But money.
I know, Konami and their money.
Money.
Because because one archetype I've been actually really enjoying playing. I don't care what other people say. It's definitely Rescue Ace.
So true.
Dude, the racists.
The
mean the racists.
Yeah, the Rescue Ace.
Narco's playing Friday night. Narco's playing Friday night because Tyr isn't here.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But no, I like him. I like him too.
Yeah.
I jokingly say with a couple of my friends that the entire lore is just them being in California. It just adds up.
True. True. Firefighter butt bags.
Gosh.
I'm sorry, I was
was
looking. I was trying to get over here so I could see who's coming in the front door. Oh, it's...
They're still not changed the news.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. Cause I haven't... Okay, one sec. People coming in. Hold on. Hello. Is that Cheeseburger coming up the ramp? No, that's not Cheeseburger. Hello.
Mr. Claw, hello.
Mr. Claw.
I am brought Frendo. Meet
It's nice to meet you. So I gotta show your avatar. One sec.
Hello. I see your avatar too. Hello.
Hello. Welcome,
This is
welcome.
the famous Mr. Claw. And oh my gosh, the
Mr.
updates.
Claw.
There's so many updates out there.
There's
Holy
pancakes.
moly.
That's so true. There are pancakes, yes.
Dusty needs like your highest protein food. Like
So I
like
can
we need to
grow
build some
my
muscle on this
again.
frame.
I got you. I got you. Oh man, these pancakes are kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, are you talking like
I was hungry.
Why would you eat my muscle?
Yeah, here you go.
You got
pancakes! Dusky!
Pancakes!
That's good. Well, it's nice to see y'all. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Innkeeping. I do apologize for a bit of if you have a lower frame rate than usual. I think there's something on the map I have to go fix after Innkeeping tonight, but otherwise it's been going pretty fine. So.
Your map is perfect the way it is. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
We did a scenic route to get here, and I learned about so many things.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
learned
gosh,
that rabbits can murder people.
Oh, did you find the rabbit? I'm surprised you guys found the rabbit.
We didn't find the rabbit, but yeah, you know, like.
He told me about it.
Oh, okay,
Told me all
okay.
about the rabbits. There are many, many
I
rabbits.
warned you about the rabbit. I warned you.
He is here in this version. I'll tell you that much. So.
Oh, and do you have an extra protein curry? We need one of those too.
Oh yeah. My curry's a little fucked up right now, but I'll see if I can get you filled up.
Okay.
Maybe we don't have curry actually. It's not actually working. Sorry, we have a few map technical difficulties, so the curry is currently out of commission for tonight. So.
No, that's orange soda.
Out of commission?
Yeah, until I can go fix it. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Like,
can I eat
this
you
is like
then?
the ice cream
Can I
machine
eat your
being
legs?
broken.
If I eat your legs, can I get my muscles back?
I know. It's I gotta go fix things. So don't worry.
Here. There it is. Okay. I can only hold it up for so long. My leg! My leg!
I got it. Don't worry. The ice cream machine is broken. It's McDonald's all over again.
Yeah, it's basically like that. It'll be fixed by next week's Innkeeping. Don't worry.
Next week.
I know. Sadly, we had a bit of a technical issues that have popped up tonight, so we gotta go fix those later.
It's only okay. Just imagine. So there's 7 days in a week, right? And it's 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it's just like 24 times 7, which is even bigger number, which is even more
7?
waiting.
Big numbers.
So that means it's gonna take even longer. I mean, we're gonna be sad for so long.
Even longer. Yeah. Even longer. What if we just make sad faces at him a lot, and then like give the puppy dog eyes?
Would it go faster now?
I'd give you curry, but the plate. I mean, you could just get a spoonful out the pot itself if you want, but the plates don't work. So.
I'll eat the pot.
Hey.
Here, one sec.
I heard someone here is dealing with dusk.
No, we got a dusk here.
Hello. I would like to purchase some dusk from the dusk dealer.
No, thank you. I'm not really a big fan of
We can't play that in public. We gotta do it in the back alley of the Wendy's at
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. Claw is deaf. Claw is deaf in one ear.
I am deaf sometimes. Yeah, it happens.
Hello. Oh my
I saw that you get hearing aid. Wait, you're in this instance? Why? Why you?
I'm in here. This.
Here, have a
Oh,
hearing aid.
thank you.
A med kit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Such a cute ass little baby.
Ooh, my FPS is starting to die a little bit. Okay, I think this is the part of the session where everything starts to break. Okay. I was wondering how long it could be stable for.
I'll be right back. Put some legs
Hey.
Okay. You do what you gotta do. You gotta get the legs. Get the Legos.
I'll take this. Oh, it's right.
The
What's up?
update. The update.
What's up?
You come in and there's the staircase,
Mhm.
and then there's the thing, and it happens, and then there's the train, and then there's that poster, and then the vending machine, and then we use the vending machine, and I was like, boop, 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 but it was like too high, so I had to like climb on the machine.
Yeah.
And buttons at the really top,
Yeah, Jimmy dying right now reminded me.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Jimmy dying right now reminded me that I've watched Jumanji for the first time ever this week.
Well, I'm good. Glad to hear you watch Jumanji. That's good. Jumanji. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. There's a lot to see.
Did you survive Jumanji?
So. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I survived the movie.
He survived the movie at least. Yeah. You know, I mean, there's a lot to see. So it's like there's still some more I need to do, like in terms of like little like minor changes and stuff. But for the most part, it'll basically be like this for now. So playtesters did a pretty good job.
I have invented a new word. Lorbs.
Lorbs. Yeah, the lorbs.
Lorbs.
Yeah, that was they I don't have any sort of compendium for recording lore information yet. That's gonna come in the next update, but hopefully you'll have something to read after you finding that stuff. But you can there's a couple of them out there, so it's worth exploring places you might have been before. So
I need them.
yeah, they're out there somewhere.
Gotta find all the things.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be today. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be the next Thursday or this Thursday or Fridays or Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
It could be any day. Why am I thinking Thursdays? Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it'll take you probably a bit
Thursdays is
to
not
walk
an
around.
Official Wild Claw day.
No, it's not.
And wait, is Fred still around?
Yeah, he's here. He still does his thing. He's still around. So.
Okay. Because one of the worms in Dusky's head is named Fred, and I'm like, you could meet Fred. And
okay.
Like, I gotta find Fred. And
he's
then
around here
Fred
somewhere.
on the poster, and I'm like, that's Fred.
Oh yeah, you mean my beautiful poster I made that like the day before the update came out because I needed to post something there. I was like, I couldn't think of anything else. I was like, yeah, it works.
Yeah. It's such a good poster. It's you. You're like, oh, there's a thing.
Yeah, my Wojaks I custom made myself. You know.
And oh my gosh, that scenic view. Yeah, okay. I gotta keep, expressing, the
oh yeah,
amazement.
go ahead.
You get to the top of that stairs, and you've got that placed in such a way that I think I'm at the top of that platform that's in the middle, and I gaze out into the area, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I look left, I look right, and I'm like, there's a thing over there. Oh, pancakes.
Pancakes look more detailed.
Cycle.
More detailed?
No, they've always been like that. So. Keep going, Immick, I'm listening.
I'm alive.
Okay,
I'm glad to hear.
A lot of excitement, a lot of
once again.
Things to say.
Glad to hear.
I'm just so good at random. You get up there, you see the scenery, the glowingness. I don't know if you affected the glow things, but it feels like gazing upon a sea of stars, but it's upon the land, and the way that you have the moon lined up as you're going up the staircase. It's just there's moon.
It's been a minute.
It's like there's gonna be some kind of evil ritual done at the bottom of that staircase because the moon aligns, and it only happens every time every couple of years. But then according to the lore, the moon doesn't move or something. And
oh, Immick, you might have just made me remember something. No, go ahead, keep listening. Sorry, I'm glad you said that. Keep going.
I've read a thing or two. There were some notes. Something about how time stands still or something. It's always night here. It's very suspicious. The sky, I don't know. If I stared at it longer, maybe the Borealis, I don't know if that was there or not, but it needs to be there if I didn't spot it. I was
that's
so
a winter kind of thing. Yeah, the auroras.
Winter thing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, man.
Don't worry, math
I might be indirectly testing for you. Telling you my observations here.
That's
my mini
fine.
plethora of observations. The elevator, it has the buttons, and I was like, can I push the buttons? It clearly says it's safe, so I was gonna go push the buttons, no problems. And then I'm do, and I'm like, I don't know if it works. I pushed the buttons, and it was like, I think it's working. And we do the very dangerous thing. It's not OSHA secured. There's no railing, so we step to the edge of this pit, and we look down. And Dusk just jumps, and I'm like, oh no!
Oh, was the elevator not at the top for you guys when you went to go see it?
It wasn't at the top.
Yeah, someone must have called it down. Yeah, it'll come back up when you call it, so it takes a minute. So.
And to call it, you just
you press the button, and
button?
you push the button, and then it'll come.
Works?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it works.
No feedback. I couldn't tell if it worked or not.
You wouldn't be able to trigger it again, so yeah, it's just once it calls up, you can't click it again. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Maybe I'll put some kind of click sound when you click it. So.
Okay.
Don't mind the bell. The bell's spazzing out.
After we jumped, we saw it slowly rising, and we're just we gotta jump. We survived this part. We gotta do the other jump, and and then we hit the ground, and we were like, we're safe. We got this.
Yeah.
We got this. We're in the valley. We're in the crater, and then we can make our way, and it's just great. It's not a straight line shot anymore. You make us work for it. We have to go through this curve. It adds more dynamicness. It makes me feel like I'm lost for just 5 seconds, a little bit longer. It's great. It adds adventure. I have to think about things. I can't just mamma mia, and just use the tubes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. The tubes have been replaced with a different kind of fast travel system. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but there is one. So.
I did not spot it yet. Ooh.
I imagine you guys probably skipped over it when you were walking past it. So.
I'm gonna stop for a second. You got something to say?
Nah, I know. I actually didn't plan. I just got done from work and I was like, man, I really don't want to do anything tonight. And I'm like,
I have noticed those.
I'll just at least just see what's all going on.
I stepped on
here.
it.
And so there's a few things. So yeah.
Yo, you can go see if you want to. I gotta change one of the settings real quick here.
You keep an eye on Dusky, okay?
Okay, I'll keep an eye on them.
If Dusky comes back, you know.
Okay.
Make sure you introduce Dusky to all the peoples, like Shadow Miyazaki.
I'll try my best.
Intelligent, knowledgeable person, and the Carbon Cola, the critter of the refrigerator,
and then Squeaky, and then the Ramash, and this is not
me or him?
Bajork, definitely Bajork. You know, like
why not?
Oh
Yeah. Aye. It'll be outside to your log. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
I gotta turn off the settings real quick in the menu. One sec. I think. I remember. Oh no, I don't have it on. Okay, no, that didn't. Okay. I thought I had an epiphany that I left the sun rays on, but it does not. In fact, that is not in fact what it was. That's unfortunate. I thought it was an easy fix, but I really don't know what could cause the frame rate to die so much. I really don't know what could cause that. I literally didn't change much. Annoying. God. All I did was make the orbs visible. The two front windows you can't jump through anymore. That's really about it. And then the teleports are fixed. Weird. It could just be that I'm just imagining it. That doesn't. No, that's not right. Because when I joined, I was at like 30 FPS locked. Hey.
I found him.
That's good. Yeah, he's around sometimes, so.
I know what you mean, man. Yep.
I gotta get him a good spot here. There we go. There we go.
So true.
Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You stand on the thing, and then it spawns the door, and then you click the door, and then you like are in this room, and it's like little chess pieces, and you're like they're highlighted. They give me the indication that these are important locations, and I need to go to each and every one of them at some point.
It's a scale replica of the entire map. If you didn't catch on.
It's amazing!
I'm telling you.
Yes.
You'll unlock more as you explore. So.
Wait, does it save my progress?
No. When there's no persistence in VRChat at the moment, unfortunately.
I think the worst thing was a
I require persistence. What do I do? If this knowledge I gain just like zaps out of my head, then I gotta like regain this knowledge like every time. Like
yeah, I will say.
Like with amnesia.
No, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah. But there's like the default ones which are campsites and stuff, and then there's other points of interest that have their own teleport points. Just make sure you stand on the green circle to unlock the teleport point. So.
Okay. You don't even have to click the door. You just stand on it.
You just stand on the green circle to unlock the teleport point. That's all.
Okay.
You just have to walk into the door to get to the area to teleport. That's all. So. But that's the new fast travel system versus the pipes. Huh? You just walk into it. You don't trickle. You just walk into the door. That's all. There's no trigger.
Oh my goodness.
You probably just got close enough to try and trigger it that you actually walked into it. So.
Yeah, if you want to. Otherwise,
you know, in both of those regards, like it works. You know.
Okay.
It gives me the illusion that I can click it, even though that's not the main mechanic. And like, yeah.
Yeah, I made it so that you'd probably just accidentally walk into it anyway. So. Alright, one sec, wait.
So that I can fit on the
yeah, sorry, some of the doors back here are kind of broken right now. I gotta go fix those later. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, just some like hiccups with updating the map version, so. I'll go back.
Claw, I'm respecting your privacy by not indicating my privileges as your business partner. I'm coming in anyway.
Okay.
Wanted to tell you that it's about to for your break, you know.
Oh yeah. I got a few minutes and then I'll go on break. Yeah. I got like a few minutes and I'll go on break. Yeah.
Sad. The ice cream machine is broken.
I know, like the curry's been acting weird. I have to go fix the triggers for it. In fact, some of the stuff behind the bar has been acting weird with this new update. I didn't really get the chance to look at it because I had to kind of fix it temporarily. Yeah, I know, but honestly, I need to throw out a lot of stuff back here and me to do it anyway. But I just haven't done it.
Throw out the stuff.
Make new ones, new versions of them.
But you worked so hard on these things.
Well, I plan on doing an interior update where I renovate the interior of the map of the Wanderer. So that was ideally going to happen sometime in the future. Because we just did the outside, as you can frankly tell. We just redid all that.
It's so good. It's
yeah.
So good.
And I still have a few minor things that I probably need to do. So, yeah.
Some things a bit funky.
Yeah, the FPS is like, for some reason when I first joined, it was like 30 something. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's causing that. I really didn't change anything from last week, aside from like a few hot fixes for bugs, so I don't know what the heck happened. I have to go fix it tonight when I get off VRChat. Yeah, it's 30 for me too, yeah. I'm gonna do some testing after I get off tonight. I'm gonna like open up Unity and just kind of just figure out what the issue is, because it's gonna annoy me if I don't, so I'm gonna try and fix it. Also, my Innkeeper toggle doesn't work, which sucks, but my little button that puts a message at spawn for Innkeeping, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, I have to go fix it.
What?
Yeah, it's supposed to be one of those, like, you have to click this to agree to join Innkeeping kind of thing. It's like, it doesn't work right now because it doesn't toggle on.
Oh, do you have like one of those things where it's like it puts a wall in front of you and it's just like, you must agree
Yes,
to not be a crasher,
except it's at the base of the
it's at the
base of the stairs, and it's like it blocks you from going further. And it's just like you read it and then you click on it and you can walk. Yeah, I just didn't know why it's not toggling on, but it's fine. Also, I took out the video player because it was outdated. I have to get a new one. I just didn't have time, so no video
Still
player.
got the protections of like doing this as like a group instance and
Oh
stuff,
yeah, no,
and,
definitely,
you know, as a
yeah.
mitigation and whatnot.
Yeah. I just wanted to do an Innkeeping message because it's always like nice to kind of give people an idea. And I thought it was working, but like, I guess it broke. I had to go fix I have to go fix the graph, the programming for it later. Probably tomorrow when I do all my work stuff. So like video editing. I got caught up with all the Innkeeping highlights, and now I got to work on Maze Innkeeping highlight. Get that done, get that going.
So many highlights?
Yeah, I caught up on all past 4 months because I was supposed to be doing them monthly. One of the few things you couldn't check, yeah.
The few things couldn't
I don't feel bad because like last week it was working just fine, and then I did the hot fixes, and I assumed nothing would have been changed aside from just like fixing some bugs, and apparently something happened, so I have to go figure out what. It's kind of annoying. It's just a bit of a doo-doo, that's all. It do be like that. I could probably just test the test. I could probably just go check out the test version to make sure, like, because that was the not bad version. It's fine. It's just one of those things I have to go fix. Anyway, I'm gonna go on break because it's 10:10 and I need to go rest my eyes for a bit. So I will be back from break in just a bit. But you're welcome to take a look around if you want to, or you can wait for your friends. So I'll be back. So.
Whatever. Some people like beats, some people like size. I don't really care at the end of the day, so long as it doesn't cause any bodily harm to anybody.
All right, boys. I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, the FPS is dying.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess it was Baja Blast. That's why it did explode.
Ooh, those are some good chips. Sorry, I was eating some chips. I wanted to finish them before I got back on. Oh, man. Hope you guys are doing okay. Let me just make sure stream stuff looks good. Yep, okay. Oh, man.
I gotta ask some completely unrelated questions that we were doing on VA tests
I'm
here.
back. Okay. Oh, foe. I'm so sorry.
Good morning,
Sorry.
Wild
Hi. Good morning.
Hi. How's it going?
Sorry. The FPS in this version is not the best right now. I don't know why. It was fine last week, and then I
frames per second.
Yeah. I did some hot fixes between now and last week, and for some reason it's kind of bad. So.
Getting about 50. It's not too horrible.
Yeah, but I was getting a baseline 30 when I first joined here by myself, so I don't know what the hell happened.
Weird.
I'll have to go test it later to make sure it's not like my stream stuff causing any issues, because for all I know, it could just be me. But I've just been dealing with it. But how you doing? I'll probably throw. I saw you sneak in as I was going on break. Oh, he's joining the second.
Well, it wasn't intentional. I thought your break ended 14 minutes ago.
I was a bit over because I was talking to someone, so.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Seems like they need to be replaced.
So, another thing fucked up.
The chairs don't. Yeah, the chairs don't auto adjust because that prefab just straight up broke, so I had to replace it. So I don't know why.
Oh, there's still so much fixing you have to do.
It. I think I used the same prefab as
Well,
you.
I mean, a lot of my prefabs broke when I was initially working on the map, and then I slowly fixed them. But the chairs, I just was like, well, I gotta go either re-add it back or something. But yes, for now the chairs don't work properly. At least they don't adjust your hip height.
I think the Bethesda move, just releasing an unfinished game.
Well, the thing is, it would have been worse if we didn't playtest it, but nobody mentioned the chairs during playtesting, so.
It just worked. It just works. It just.
So
works.
true.
Oh,
It's not even that bad. It's just your hip height just isn't adjusted to the chair. That's all. I'd have to go fix it later.
I am so high.
Yeah, because it's just how it is. So.
We just killed Amic like very brutally.
Oof. Well, he's probably exploring the map too, because he wanted to go look around probably.
Amic, he's standing there.
Oh yeah, the bell's broken. It's like rings 4 times for one person. I don't know why. Yes.
I thought like a bunch of people just suddenly appeared.
That's what I thought too when I first came here.
I mentioned that there's a lot of shit being broken right now.
It's not really broken. It's just not working as intended. Like the doors are just a little weird, and then the bell's just ringing weird.
Illusioning yourself.
The innkeeping toggle doesn't work, which is whatever. And then
the entire outside of the inn is new and shiny, but everything inside the inn broke.
Yeah, kind of. Hey, you guys made sure everything outside was working just fine.
Roughly the same for.
I hope you all understand that I'm not actually being serious.
Other than like a few places, it's never been like a total overhaul of the interior before.
I planned on updating my interior furniture eventually.
Overhaul the interior.
I plan to, actually, ironically.
It's just like, as far as I remember, it's always been generally the same layout. Like the biggest thing.
Oh yeah.
You, like added this under the stairs area. You added that door. I think you changed the plants in like that middle area there at one point.
Yeah.
But like, other than that, you added the windows. Like those booths, I think have been there since as long as I can remember, and have been exactly the same.
I gotta fix them. Well, I gotta update them, yeah.
For is that the next update has.
Yeah, well, I plan on doing interior stuff, so I'll probably add back some. I'll probably just redo all the food. I don't know. My next big update was definitely going to be just redoing interior stuff and getting the bar system working. That was kind of the big idea, because I just redid everything outside. So, yeah.
And so far, so good, man.
Oh yeah, you weren't here on Saturday, were you?
I've only got a glance of the outside. I kind of just walked in here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because like I would love to give you a tour, but I'm not gonna leave the inn for now. So,
that's okay.
I gave like 2 tours on Saturday to a bunch of people just walking around the map. I'm like, yep. I was just saying. I know you were gone and you were busy, so I know. Yeah. But yeah, no, otherwise, yeah, it's a lot of stuff outside to walk around. I had to dumb down the foliage a little bit, but it's still perfectly fine for the most part.
I really love my mask.
And then I did actually hotfix some stuff that was broken last Saturday, so that's all should be working. And then I just have to figure out what's causing my FPS to be weird, and then otherwise we should be fine. Would be cool to do your whole UI.
I just went back on.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. I gotta do all that too.
VR in order to I just went back on VR in order to like play with Naruto real quick, but now I'm going actually to sleep.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Adios.
Have a good night. Yeah.
See you, man.
Oh yeah, I do need to announce the summer festival and get all that set up. I'm probably not gonna make anything new from scratch because I don't think I'll have time. But I'll probably just get it all positioned out front because that's why I made the whole front area of the map field. It's for that reason. So,
Yeah, so Summer Festival has plenty of room to sprawl.
yeah. I don't know if we'll go too crazy with people's boops. We'll see. I don't know if I want the file size to get too bloated. I still have to compress stuff anyway, because like for some reason some text for the UI is like a megabyte each, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh yeah, that's why I try to use as minimum different fonts as possible.
Well, I put
That's why I don't use any fonts.
Well, that too, but
If I was to make signs, I'd probably use textures. Makes it nice.
I mean,
and easy.
text.
But if things have to update.
Yeah, I think text is easier than textures, but text has the advantage of textures have the advantage of like you can just kind of add pictures to it and stuff. But text is a lot easier for if you want to do stuff like patch notes or whatever, so you can just change them on will every time.
That's what I do.
I would say a good use of both is a good way of doing it.
I need to redo my UI here anyway. Like
also, generally like textures aren't exactly free when it comes to file size either. If you have too many different textures, then eventually that will actually become more than just having one big font.
They got drawn like crazy over there. You know, I might steal your whole UI stuff because I do need to redo mine completely, and I might just have a one that you can toggle wherever you want and have like panels that they spawn at because I do need to redo my maps UI. So instead of having to go to the blackboards, you can just go wherever.
I did it all myself, but I think there's prefabs for it.
Well, I know how to do all that. Like I could totally make the graphs for it easily. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I have to make the actual design. And just actually make it look nice. That's the problem.
Yeah. Maybe you have to make the worlds that feed on knit runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear that bell out of the wall by the end of the session, I swear. You know what sucks? I got on desktop doing the earlier in the session to try and fix whatever the issue was. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I got too distracted by Innkeeping, so I'm just gonna wait till after I finish to so I can dig into my Unity and figure out what's going on. It's weird.
I mean, what is it that's triggering it anyway?
Oh, when player joins. I think with that one specifically, it's an on-player join and then does a networked event that sends it to everyone to play the noise. But I should probably change it to be something different.
You don't need it to be a network event.
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't need to be.
Might actually be because on-player joined is going to fire for everyone whenever a player.
Yeah, that's what I assumed when I saw the graph earlier. I was like, I don't think this needs to be a networked event.
Yeah.
I don't know why I set it up like this for whatever reason.
Yeah, if anything, that's probably why it's ringing multiple times.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it sends it for you, and then it sends it for...
Yeah, it just spams it, yeah.
Player that sends a network.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So true. I gotta rub my eye 1 sec. You know, otherwise, everything outside should be fine. I think there's still a few tidbits of, like, stuff I need to work on, like, especially with some, like, discoverability for new areas that I was suggested by White. I was like, that's probably a good idea. I was burnt out, so I didn't want to work on it. But I should. So yeah, I still think your UI stuff I should totally do that because I think having the ability to just toggle the menu wherever you want is honestly a pretty convenient setting that I don't know why I haven't tried doing that yet. Because I suck at UI design.
The reason why is that there's not really a good. There's no one when doing it in VR. There's like a lot of ways to do it, and none of them quite feel right. Like there's.
Oh, it's always kind of janky just having it pop up in front of you. Yeah.
Best way I can.
Oh, you mean like buttons?
Doing it the way with the stick. Yeah, button input. There's that way of doing it. There's opening your actual menu and then having it appear in front of you, which is kind of weird because in your actual menu also appears. There's hitting the jump button, but then you can't jump anymore.
Yeah.
There's grabbing it from behind you, which can be kind of jank as well.
I think yours is probably the most convenient because it's just like up and down and then there you go.
It was
One
it
menu
was
system I
something
think
I
works
asked on
really
Twitter
well
what the best
is
thing.
That's why I suggested the world that PMOM Nick has, because
Who?
whatever menu system they use, or I'll link you to some of their worlds after the Innkeeping. Just remind me, but their menu system, for VR users, you raise your hand above your head and then press the menu button.
Oh.
And that's what opens the menu system.
There's definitely ways to
There's
trace
also a
that.
keybind.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to desktop, just having a keybind.
Yeah, desktop is easy. It's like whatever. Who cares? Is VR is the problem. So.
VR, I think it's nice. It only activates pretty much in a situation where you'd be purposefully doing it. So you can't just activate your menu button and have a big menu just freaking.
I think it'd be cool if you could hold both your hands in front of you, trigger both triggers, and then pull like this, and it would do it. But I think that's like not really something you can code.
That might be possible, actually.
I've seen it done
just
before.
wouldn't be
I mean, I've
easy
seen
to
maps
do.
that where you don't hold down trigger, but you
It's
just like
possible,
rip
just
and
not
pull.
Yeah.
It's.
I know what map you're talking about.
I'm gonna tear that
yeah,
back. It's okay. It's
possible,
get used to it in a while.
Particularly simple, I guess.
Nah, for me,
it wouldn't be
like
that
what I'm gonna do is I like using the Blackboard chalk for menu, so I'll just have some kind of like thing that pops up in front of you that's like a little like chalkboard panel with the menu, and then what I'll probably end up doing is I'll put a chalkboard on this wall right here. If there's space for it, I think that might be on this wall with the door, and then I'll just put it like in certain spots, like in here, on the second floor, third floor, basement, and then because like I teleport the menu right now, because that teleports the menu. Like I don't make a separate menu for that Blackboard over there.
That's usually the best way.
Because
to
it's
do
just
it.
easier that way.
It
It's
saves a lot of
significantly,
headache,
yeah.
Yeah, it saves a lot of trouble. The way I have it in Home Depot is it's all a bunch of separate menus. That's ended up causing a lot of issue. It makes things a lot more tedious.
Yeah, it's a lot more tedious. Yeah.
And I should have just teleported. So when I did Dim Dream, it was.
Oh, I did
originally,
Oh, go ahead.
It was only the summonable menu, and then too many people couldn't figure out how to do it, so I added it on the walls too, in case they just couldn't read all the signs at spawn.
That's the hard
had
part
some
is
weird issue that
kind of
let them
telling people how things work, because like I have a fast travel system in this map. I don't know if you saw it, but it's kind of like you probably wouldn't even notice it if you weren't looking for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have you seen it? I assume you haven't.
I think it was the thing with the feet, right?
Yeah, the feet icon, yeah. But the thing is, you wouldn't really know what to do with that. I assume people would be smart enough to be like, okay, I should stand on this, and then they'll see the door pop up in front of them, and they should just walk into it. But
see, my first impression was that when you stand on it, just standing on it was all you need to do. I didn't notice the door in front of me until I looked up again.
Well, yeah, because like I assume people would stand the direction the feet are pointing. That's why I just assumed.
Another issue is to actually click on the button. I felt like I couldn't just reach down. Like the interact trigger was so low down. I had to place.
Oh, because you're tall. That's why I didn't want to make it. Yeah, well, you two are tall, and also the fact is, sometimes I'm able to trigger things really far away, so I turn the values down for them a little bit. But yeah, I might turn it up a bit more.
I'd say for the fast travel thing, just because the only reason you're gonna be there, is just to click on the stuff, I would have it turned up for that place.
Hey, it used to be worse. It used to just be a little UI panel that popped up in front of you, and you click a button, it would teleport you. I made it more. I wanted to make mine more immersed. That's all. I made a whole area just for that. Because I thought it looked cooler.
You do the fast travel thing in the menu. You could have the fast travel thing just open a door that leads to there.
That's a good idea. It's like if I have a menu you spawn, you could do that. That would be not a bad idea, honestly. But I have to work on all that, and I just don't feel like doing it. I'm probably just gonna fix bugs. Oh, I took the video player out because I know Silent told me my video player was outdated, so I actually took it out of this version, so it's gone right now.
Fair enough.
Because I have to go fix it.
Shouldn't be hard to fix. Just replace it with
That's
one
not hard to
version.
fix. I'm gonna be excited to fix that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, what other bugs have you encountered?
My Innkeeping toggle button doesn't work, but that's just like a simple turns something on, it syncs with everyone, so it's probably just some weird shenanigans with syncing. My doors have weird, like the prefab I use for open doors has weird rotations, but that's been a thing for a while. I have to go fix that. For some reason, the curry doesn't refill when I put it inside the curry pot, and the trash can behind the bar doesn't work, but I don't know why. Actually, no, the trash can does work. It just doesn't work with the curry. I think I did something with the curry to break it, so I had to go fix the curry.
Gotcha.
Actually, ironically, most of the bugs are pretty much in the building. Everything outside has basically been scoured down by the playtesters, so it's actually fine. It's just everything in here is kind of a little weird. So... yeah, the half the doors being reversed. Yeah, that prefab is interesting. I wish I could make my own door prefab, but I don't know how to make a door prefab in freaking Udon.
That's one of those things I would probably could figure it out if I threw myself at it enough, but like
It's like rotations. It's like yeah. Maybe if I look at the code, it'll tell me.
Programming stuff.
Yeah, because I would have to look at actual code because it's not graphs.
Been solved, why try and solve it again?
I wouldn't say it's necessarily solving it again. It's more so doing it yourself is rewarding because
there is some advantage. You could like if someone like has code for it.
Hello.
You could probably do it in a way that's more specialized for your specific use case if you did it yourself.
welcome. I'm not gonna use that now.
For the most part, yeah, that's why you can just get an existing thing.
It's also just because like.
Yeah, get an existing. I would say, at the very least, get an existing thing so you can just see how they did it.
Oh,
and then you can modify.
I didn't make this prefab.
I've done that,
I didn't make this door prefab, so that's what you're implying. I did not make it. Egg.
I've done
Valk, hi. I'm surprised you made it here, Valk. I would have assumed you got lost. BB, hello. Guy, it looks like sorry.
Jumped off the cliff.
Sorry for the low FPS, by the way. We're gonna fix that this weekend. Don't worry.
Fix the Ferris wheel for the summer festival.
Yeah, I know. Well, I haven't touched the Summer Festival stuff yet, so until... God, Carter looks great.
I would gladly fix up the Ferris wheel for you.
No, I can fix it up.
Wheel.
It's not synced. It's a long story. It's like the rotation, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna fix... Like, I haven't touched Summer Festival stuff at all, okay? And, like, I'll probably touch that in, like, June when I make the announcement and then actually get it set up in the scene.
That's like next month.
Also, hi Fire, hi Val, how's on? Look,
I'm assuming it's just an animation.
it's just an animation that stuff loops, yeah. Also, I was gonna add clocks that actually told your time, but for some reason the prefab I have, when I put it in the scene, it works, but for some reason it rotates it like 90 degrees on like the x-axis, so it's not flat on the wall. Oh yeah, BB, the doors are kind of broke right now. Don't feel too bad. Yeah, I gotta go fix that later. Yeah, we got some bad oiled doors, so.
What happened to this world? It's changed.
Wildclaw updated it.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Me. That's. Yeah, no, I updated the entire exterior. That's what I've been working on for the past like 4 months. Yeah, and we just got it finished last week. So.
I think it looks great.
I'm so close to everything, guys. Look at this.
There's like a sense of adventure from the starting point now.
That's so true, for real. There are dev notes, by the way, in case you wanted to explore and read some dev commentary. I did enable that is a setting in the options, so I did add that.
Yeah, I saw that. I enabled it.
You'll see little red exclamation marks as you explore.
You play tested a lot.
Yes, we did 2 full weeks of playtesting, and everything outside is basically not broken.
The Renaissance men are coming.
Okay. Bro, he crazy. Yeah, no, everything is working pretty fine. It's just like I think when I did my hotfix this past like few days, I made something. I might have either enabled something or done something, and then it caused the FPS to just be bad. So that's why mine has kind of been bad. Because like I say it's bad because when I joined the instance, I was getting 30 FPS by myself in the subway, which is not supposed to be what's happening. I'm supposed to get like maybe above like 45 to 60. So something happened. So I'm like, okay, I gotta go fix that.
Well, sounds like it's nothing a trip to the.
Because I'm getting 20 FPS right now, so which is like, that's I mean like it's because there's a lot of people here, but it's also just because of the underlying issue that I have.
Actually, what
so.
frames do you have right now?
I'm getting.
Oh yeah, if you want to close this, it's like you kind of have to grab it and then kind of go back like this. It's really weird. Like the rotations are a little bit off. It's the doors are weird. I will say the back door is fixed though. The screen back door is actually fixed. So.
Let me see.
It's finally fixed.
Yes, it is finally fixed. It does actually rotate properly now. So. I made sure to fix that one at least.
That's fixed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's see if that helps.
I really do need to figure out what rides I'm preparing.
You
I'm
know,
still 30 FPS.
you know, but like it's weird because like last Saturday that was when I made the map public, and then we had a lot of people here, and it was fine, and my FPS was like okay, it was like normal. And then I do a little hot fix because those 2 windows at the front door you could actually jump through, but I fixed it so you can't anymore. And then I fixed like some other stuff that I can't say out loud for spoilers. And then I fixed like the fast travel to the floating island being weird. And that's like all I did. So I don't know what the hell happened. I must have touched something, you know. Something must have went wonky.
Can you go back to the last version and redo the fixes?
No, but I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna do what I always do and just disable stuff and then play test, disable stuff, and then just figure out what's causing
frame
it.
rate, is it like locked at 30 or is it like bouncing around?
It was locked at 30 when I joined, and then that's how it's been. So I know there's like some underlying issue.
I'm wondering if whatever you did put
It
your
could be
map
the
in a GPU bottleneck, because I'm not getting much of a performance difference from what I normally get here.
I mean, I could check the foliage because I know in the past,
I also have a really good GPU.
I know in the past the ferns we had actually caused issues, which is why I had to get rid of a bunch of ferns in the forest. So,
That is not like
but it was working in the other version. Weird. I don't know.
For what it's worth, I can let you know that I'm getting like 45, but like for like a few split seconds, I was getting 60.
If it doesn't work on your GPU, it'll work.
I will say I am technically also streaming, so that could also be it, but I'd have to double check because I don't know.
CPU limited in this game though, so.
Is that Carbon over there? Oh, it's a Toby. Okay. Zom, you need something? You're looking at me all funny. What's up?
Maybe if I'm willing to burn a bunch of money again, I'll get an AMD.
Your mic is probably wrong, by the way. You sound like you're really far away.
Oh no, that's on purpose.
Okay.
My old Rift headphones seems to be acting up recently. Some people were telling me it started sounding like really staticky when I was talking through it.
No, I don't.
So I have to switch to my other microphone over here.
Okay.
I'm trying very hard to.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're doing okay since you've been chilling there. So yeah, we're doing pretty good here. And you too, Val. I'm surprised you found your way here, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go though, cause I gotta go to bed. I work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, fair. Saturdays and stuff. Yeah, go sleep. Thank you for dropping by.
Yes. Yes, I'll hang out again next week.
So true. For real. For real.
For real, on God, for real.
On
for
God.
real.
All right, go
Stay
sleep.
blessed.
Yeah. And yes, I did update the outside area last week. Just open your menu, click on the cog wheel, and then click on the power button, and then that exits VRChat.
Okay, bye.
And there she goes. Oh yeah, I gotta update the sounds for these as well, because I think they're still like default, so. But yeah, no, for the most part, I updated all the outside stuff. That's why it's all new. Like, I past couple of months I've been working on that, so I got it out finally, so. That's why. There's still a little bit of tweaks I need to do, but yeah, for the most part. Turbo, oh my god.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, well you came back at the perfect time to see the new update, so good job. Oh, so hi Turbo.
Are you on your fucking break?
No, I'm not.
Take your fucking break.
I
You
already
an
did.
amazing job on
I
this
already
update.
did. Oh,
what the fuck?
I already did. Oh,
Take another.
Nah. Oh, I thought you were talking about like, bar Innkeeping break. I was like, I already took my break today for Innkeeping.
No, like general update break.
I am. That is what I'm doing right now. Yes, I've been on that.
Fucking good.
I'm gonna go back to work on June
This is
1st.
amazing.
So
Excellent update. Now,
Oh.
if you excuse me, I'm going to spend the next hour and a half exploring this. Goodbye.
that's enthusiastic right there.
Checks out.
So true, for real, for real.
But I still have like an old Twitch clip of that very door back then.
I don't usually.
Mm-hmm. And it's still there.
I had like a bunch of like cardboard cutouts and whatnot, just
Because you had to like make sure.
just like piled upon each other, and it was just like a picture of Dio's butt or whatever.
Lost my train of thought.
I don't know. it was a mess.
Yeah. I get you.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, right.
I get you. Oh, there you go. You know, it's otherwise it's been going pretty fine. So that's about it. So I just, like I said, I need to fix some stuff tomorrow. I mean, after I get off Innkeeping tonight, because I just want to make sure everything's stable. Wouldn't want to leave it like this. But it's going pretty good otherwise. Also, BB, don't worry about the curry. The curry's kind of borky-worky right now, so it's kind of broken. So, yeah, sadly, with the big experiment update, we got everything outside basically good to go, but we apparently a bunch of stuff inside kind of went kind of quirky, so I gotta find that so. Does Fred still teleport? He should. I don't think I changed anything about his system. He should still teleport.
Really?
Pretty sure he still does. So.
The eye tracking. I'll show you what it looks like.
My what itches? One sec. Oh man. Hello.
I'll like turn on.
There we go.
So if I look up, it turns white.
God, the bell. Oh man, yeah. Honestly, like I know my next project's gonna be that Lethal Company VRChat map, but yeah, I do want to probably start prototyping the interior update for the Wanderer, get that all working. I know I have to fix some udon stuff too, because it's kind of quirked up right now. Quirked up. God, what am I saying? It's kind of quirky. What's up?
Don't strain yourself.
You got anything to drink?
Yes, we have dwinks. We got dwinks. The dwinks, they work. But the winks. There you go. You go, mate. The dwinks. The dwinks. Ugh. I gotta stretch my back. Oh my gosh. God, Bill. It's great. Huh?
Gonna finish this up and check around the place.
Oh yeah, no. By all means, if you want to explore it, go for it. That's the map's out now, so it ain't going anywhere. So at best, I'm gonna maybe update it tomorrow to fix this FPS issue, but I'm not gonna change anything like inherently, so it's not gonna be any different. So.
Has the cola been implemented?
Oh no, I did not put BB cola in. I didn't put milk in either. If that makes you happy, I forgot to do that too. I know Ryan's been asking me for milk, so I was gonna do all that when I update like the interior stuff, cause I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that was my idea. Like I did all that stuff out there, and then like next update's gonna be like I'm just gonna redo a lot of stuff inside, get some new furniture, new ceiling stuff. I want to get ceiling fans. That's the big thing I wanted. I also have a lot of space to work with, so it would be nice. Yeah, gotta optimize the file size because a lot of stuff like. And it's like half the file size is taken up by the building itself, so it's like I could probably do stuff with that, you know, we compress stuff. So, hello, we got some new peeps coming in. Hello, well, the boys coming back in again. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Do indeed let me know if you wish to order anything. Oh, let me get this drink out of the way because that was someone else's. Oh man, otherwise, yeah, let me know if you need anything. It's going pretty good. What's up?
The coaster system thing that I've been niggling with for the past few weeks, I think I almost got a prototype ready.
Oh, that's good.
To actually try a ride.
That's good.
I'm hoping it works.
Yeah, hopefully.
That should make building a roller coaster for this.
Here you go. Yeah, it's Dio. And yeah, that'd be cool to see. And yeah, take your time, no rush. And also, hi Sham, hello. There's a lot of. Oh, sorry for any sort of performance issues. Yeah, if you happen to get lower than.
There's so much that's
Well, we got a child murderer. We got a child murderer in here.
I can't help you with that. That sounds like a you problem, Bobby. I can't help you with that. Go.
Well,
Talk to someone.
He was the one who was lobotomized.
I can't help you with that, Bobby. Talk to someone. Go. Talk. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no, all the outside stuff is different, Sham. Yes, I did just update that last week. I'll say if you want to order anything, you just point out what you want to type it. So, yeah, take your time. Let me take a closer look here real quick. Sorry, one sec. Let's see. You want to get? Let me see. The fingers align here. Let's see. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, lag spike. Okay. Sorry, could you? Okay, there you go. So, you want a beer? Just a beer? There you go. I got you. Sorry, I was lag spiking there a little bit, but okay, yeah, I got you. There you go. Ugh, you know what I mean? I got you covered. Don't worry. Nothing too crazy or anything. Oh, Sorry, this mug's got a hole in it. I gotta throw that one out. My bad. Sorry. Let's make sure this one's working. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, here you go. Enjoy. Ooh. Oh. I see what you're pointing at. Let me take a look. Cusco's poison? I got you. I got you. Oh, pancakes. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, my oven baked pancakes. Here you go. Enjoy. Oh, Deskclaw. You're just like me. We got the same name. Kind of. Oh, don't shoot that. Oh, Rowan, don't shoot that gun, please. Oh, please stop. The light's killing me. Okay, thank you. Sorry, the instance is a little bit too packed for real-time lights, so let's not do that. Anyway. Sorry, no, Deskclaw. You're like a claw like me. Oh my gosh, wow. That's a joke, so. Hello. But yeah, Shame, hope you're doing well. Like I said, I just updated the entire outside map, so it's all new. And I have a FPS issue that's happening right now that I have to go fix after I get off tonight. So other than that, it's been going pretty good, so.
Could be better. I have a stalker. Sorry.
I see you're in a doctor's outfit, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I did a new outfit. I'm on my own place. It's gonna be. I'm trying to use actual real life measurements to try and get all real too. So it's gonna be.
Okay.
I'll probably learn an idea of this.
Yeah, no, I get you. Well, hopefully that turns out well for you. Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry. I've had to listen to it for the past 3 hours. I fully am aware, so.
One day I will remember to turn it off before I sit down.
And yes, I have a few things I need to fix that are currently being a bit weird, including the bell, so don't worry. Also, hi, Atlas. Otherwise, everything else is working fine. So, like I said, I gotta redo the bar stuff eventually. What's up? Ugh.
Can you teach me how to eat this pancake?
Sadly, that's not something I could teach people, unfortunately. That's something you gotta figure out yourself.
Maybe if I take the mask off.
I mean, that would definitely help, I would say. So, bird. Oh yeah, if the bell rings 4 times, that means that the one person joined, so don't worry about that. Yeah, it's okay. The bell kind of trips a little bit too much when people trip it, so that's just a bird. That's going good otherwise. We got about an hour. That's not bad. Bird. Yeah, this is my friend Alice. Hi, Alice. Shelf? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, help yourself.
You just stole my drink?
I need my red rock, bro. I need my red rock.
Oh, I need my red rock. Frost is here too. Hello, Frost. Don't worry, I got the door. Don't worry. There you go. God, I gotta fix these doors. Hello, welcome. Oh man, the music in the background's nice. We got everyone filtering in. If I do happen to disconnect, I do apologize. That is definitely something that is probably going to happen. Yeah, I know. I let him up there, little birdie. Look at him. Bird.
Can I eat it?
No, you can't eat the bird.
Make them in VR? No, I don't do any development at all in VR.
Time to try this out.
VR is not comfortable.
So true.
I can't focus as well on it. I'd much prefer doing everything on a screen.
I want to do the thing where I can walk around and place like really.
Oh, I am red now.
You are indeed red. That is true.
Yeah.
That's kind of what.
Give yourself a couple weeks. You can try out the new season. Digging deeper. You know.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Like,
I'm definitely gonna try it out myself too.
I'm still upset that the only the only weapon I don't have an overclock for is the revolver. Every time I've selected like a gunner overclock, it's just for, like the auto cannon.
Amazing. Menus can hide in floor. Oh, yeah, I'll fix that. You know, I'm excited to I'm totally excited to see the new season and stuff because it seems like it's fun. It actually, ironically, it drops on my friend's birthday who I play Deep Rock with, so I'll probably play Deep Rock with him on the day it comes out. So. Oh yeah, no. If you guys want to explore, be my guest. There's a lot to see, but I don't know if that's what Bulby just said, but some gamers outside. You know, I'm excited for the new season though. I do like Deep Rock stuff. Maybe it'll get me motivated to work on stuff. Yeah, no, like I said, music. I gotta go through and fix up a lot of stuff inside. Like, I do want to do a specific update where I'm just working on the interior design of the map, because that's gonna be like I can actually sit down and focus and actually redo a lot of this stuff, like with the knowledge I know. I had considered actually putting a hole in the first floor so you could see to the second floor from down here, but I wasn't sure if that would be a good idea or not. I'm gonna probably experiment with some ideas.
You should just put a hole in the ground that allows you to fall into the void.
You know, that's a great idea. Maybe I'll just put a couple of them around the map outside when you're walking around, and then... True.
I'm gonna get going wild, but I thought I'd just stop by.
I appreciate you dropping by, Goal. I know I got a little busy, but I hope you're doing well, man.
No, I've been more busy than with other groups, and I've
That's
wanted
fair.
to come back
No, that's
here for
fair.
as
Yeah.
long as you think, so.
Don't worry, you can always come
I
in
thought,
anytime you want.
Since you said the new map, I thought I'd come back for this very special occasion.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed what you see. So, hoping I can polish it up a bit more.
I didn't, but I would sure say that Carbon guy over there, great enjoyment with you guys too.
Oh, he's a good guy.
I will say that.
He does a good job, yeah. But I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, so that's all that matters. Oh, hey, Hap.
Yes. You all have a good day or good night, depending
Enjoy.
on time zone, but catch you all some other
Yeah,
time.
you have a good one, man. Thank you for dropping by.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm off to it's 5 in the morning. I gotta get some.
I was gonna say, yeah, you should probably go sleep if it's that late. Yeah, go get some sleep, bud. Yeah, thank you for dropping by.
I've got a night shift, so it's not all that bad.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad then.
I have to get used to this anyway. Well, I'm off.
Alright, have a good night.
Till next time.
Okay, sketch my ear. But you know, I do want to do an entire update that's just specifically redoing a bunch of interior stuff. I know, like the lamps. I want to get like fans on the ceiling, better air conditioning, redo a lot of the furniture, redo all the furniture actually, redo the stands, yeah, the jimmies on the ceiling, yeah, pretty normal. Redo like the rugs and stuff. Redo the second floor, because I feel like the second floor is kind of not as much love has gone into it. Your bird got caged? Not anymore. He's not caged anymore. Honestly, I am wondering.
So it's okay for people to walk on the ceiling then?
Yeah, on the ceiling I don't care. That's fine.
I feel like that's gonna be kind of hard to clean.
The dirt all falls onto the floor, so we just sweep it up. It's fine.
I've hired this Volby to stare at you.
Alright.
So true. Honestly, now I'm thinking about just like if I should just like put a freaking hole in the middle of the floor here, and then have like 2 walkways with the doors. That might be an interesting idea. I had considered making the TV area an actual sunken area and making it like like a VRChat chill spot. I had started working on something in Blender for that, like just to kind of see what it looked like. It was like a whole sunken area where the TV was. I was like, that's kind of cool, I guess. So, hello. The boys are all coming back inside. They're all loading in as they walk near me. Hello. Actually, is my avatar limit too low? I need to bump that up a little bit. There we go. Oh man. It's like a slightly lower flow, just like no, I was thinking just like oh yeah, like you're talking about a sunken area? Yeah, well, there's like certain chill maps you go to and they have like a sunken area with cushions on the side. I had considered doing something like that too. I'm not sure if I still will, but it looked interesting. And I was considering making that into like a chill spot, but I don't know yet. We'll see.
I don't have a job at the moment. I don't have my.
What level are you?
I can't be focusing too much on interior update stuff right now because I'm taking my break, and then I need to get the summer festival going, and then I should also work on the new map update. But to be honest, knowing me, I'm probably just gonna get very hyper focused on trying to interior update stuff.
Don't cook the Glaceon. I love Glaceon. What the fuck's your problem? I love Glaceon.
Bro, these butt's crazy!
Nah, man, look at it. That thing, we should eat it. We should eat this thing. Here, eat
I would eat it.
Bird bath.
They get nice and big.
Probably tastes like fish.
No eating. No eating.
They're going at it. Like a part of the full images of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know I need to update the stalls too anyway. And then this whole center piece here. And then I kind of want to put fans on the ceilings and stuff because I think that looks cool. Totally going to steal that idea from Foe. Ceiling fans.
Ceiling fans are good.
They are pretty good, yeah.
Maybe I should add some of those to like the main room in Dim Dream too. I only have them in like the office.
Are you gonna do that thing where you like fly around spinning on the fan?
No.
No, I'm just gonna add a ceiling fan there.
I'll put secret chairs on mine so that you can go, woo!
Yeah, get secret chairs. Yeah.
It's just like how you have secret chairs on like the Roomba or these.
I mean, those aren't really secret chairs. They're just chairs.
Still a secret chair on the tree.
Is there still a... I wouldn't be surprised if that chair is still on that tree out there, to be honest. There was an actual... Yeah, I think you remember that. I did put like a random chair in a tree once that someone told me to do it. I don't think it's there anymore, though. Unless I forgot about it. I wonder if the secret tree chair is still outside. I think I might have deleted it, though. To be honest,
Body is at a different place.
Maybe.
So the tree would just be flying.
Yeah, probably.
The chair, yeah.
Yeah, I think because like I deleted everything outside the Wanderer when I redid everything, so I probably did. Rid of all that.
Like this like really weird thing is like you have to do all the shaders in Unity on that sheet.
Can I like kidnap you in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Wild Claw.
What's up?
Like, yeah, that we do.
Kana is requesting you put worms in your food.
I'm gonna have to decline that offer. But there are worms outside though, in the dirt.
I think she wants something else to say to that.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, BBB is 5 minutes good
Or not at all.
Yeah. But I had no worms, sorry. They're in the dirt outside though. That's all.
Oh yeah, there's
I kind of go outside and dig for the worms.
The bugs are back. The bugs are back. The worms in my head won't shut the hell up. They're telling
You
me
want?
to go
I'm gonna
out
try
to
something.
the
We're gonna try something. It's probably gonna crash me, but I'm gonna try it. 1 sec.
Alright, let's see.
All right, wait. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna just break.
Came up to me and asked what my favorite board was, and I was like, oh, I guess I look at JP sometimes.
If you like crash and die, Kana's gonna be your dead body.
Oh, well, I appreciate the honesty at least.
No, that's exactly what he
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go mute for a second, but I will be talking in just a moment when I get this working. So give me a second. Okay, you guys shouldn't be able to hear me right now, so okay. Give me a second.
I'll stick with the boogie board or waterboarding. I do like waterboarding.
Give me a moment. It's not gonna sound any different on the stream, but 1 sec. Almost there. Oh, why is this menu taking Windows taking forever to open? Come on.
Eat the other passengers.
Nope. Yep. There it goes. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yep. And it's gone. Yeah. No. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's gonna fucking die when I try and open this. Thank God the OBS didn't die at least. Thank God. I'm gonna give it a second and see if it actually works. Okay, wait, let me BRB for a second. I really want to get this working on stream. I just want to see if this works, but it's like it's one of those like it's taking a lot of like effort to open kind of things. I'm gonna close it real quick and reopen it. One sec. Let's try this again. I really want this to open. Come on. It can't be that hard to open this. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think it's just because I have VRChat running that I freaking broke. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's working now. Alright, input. That is going to change that to our headset. Okay, one sec. I gotta get back into VRChat real quick because we want to... Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. This is gonna be really funny if this actually works, I promise. Okay. Okay, change that to this. I really want this to work, guys. Okay, I'm gonna laugh if this actually like works as I intended it to. But we gotta get back into VR. I knew that was gonna crash because I think the app just doesn't play nice with VRChat when I open it. But if I open it first and then do VRChat, it should work fine. I think. Okay. Alright, my audio should still be correct. Let's get you guys on the main screen real quick here. Pretty sure Fred isn't teleporting. Maybe the script broke then. I had to go fix it. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's get you guys back here. Is my audio set right? Yes, it is. And join. I really want to see if this works. I really hope it does. Okay. I can't wait. I really want to see if this works. You guys don't know what I'm laughing at, but just know it's gonna be really funny. Okay, wait. Oh, hello, people in front of me. Hi. I just spawned in. Sorry, one sec. Don't mind me. Don't... Okay, wait, let's go. Okay. Okay, that's all working fine. Oh, there was someone just there. Okay, guys, alright. Wait. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
Hello there. Hybrid deciding to go AFK right on top of me for the time.
Okay.
Welcome back, Wild.
Can you guys hear me? How do I sound? Am I talking now? No? Am I not talking? Okay, damn.
Come back.
No one's responding to my voice, so I'm assuming. Guys? No one's saying anything? Oh god, I think it broke. Oh, no one... No. Why did it break? No. No. It's not working. Fuck. Okay, I can't use this when streaming and playing VRChat. It just did not work. God, that's a pain in the butt. I think XS Overlay just straight up broke too, actually. Did it? No. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. So I'm trying to I'm trying to do the freaking the voice mod like stuff, like the AI voice stuff, but it does not work. it does not work with okay, my XS overlay is just straight up broken now again. One sec. I got to fix this. I have to like completely close out of XS overlay, and then I also have to yeah. So yeah, I have this thing set up that lets me do like AI voices of stuff, but I can't do it when I'm doing VRChat and streaming because it just dies. I think that's what happens. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to I have to close out excess overlay because it just straight up broke. Oh, it's so annoying. I was gonna do a funny little bit, but I don't think I don't think I can actually run the software. Oh no! Please stop. Please. Okay, there you go. I gotta close this real quick. And where is it? No, it already is closed. No, there it is. Oh shit! I hate when I can't click stuff in VR and I have to do it on desktop. It's so annoying. Like I want to be able to just click this with my VR controllers. I gotta take my headset off now. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to I was gonna do a funny bit, but I don't think I can. I can't. I literally can't run the software. It just freaking breaks. That's annoying. I think it's just because I'm streaming and VRChat. I think if I wasn't streaming, I could probably do it. But I don't think I can do it while streaming, while playing VRChat. Yeah, it's like like it changes my voice to be another voice, like an AI thing. Yeah, but I definitely don't think I can play that while streaming. I think I could do it while streaming, just not VRChat. Like it just kills. I might have to get a better CPU if I want to be able to do stuff like that, because that freaking died on me. So, oh, my Discord also just straight up broke as well. I like having Discord open when I'm streaming, but even though it's on streamer mode, but Discord is kind of a hog when it comes to like memory. Kind of annoying. I'm also pissed that the map is having some weird issues. Playtester chat. Who's pinging me? Oh yeah, he's pinging me about the playtester stuff. Yeah. I'm still kind of pissed that the map is having some weird FPS issue. That was annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that after Innkeeping, because like that stuff bothers me. Like, I didn't think there was any issue, so I thought tonight would be perfectly fine, and then I freaking get on and like my FPS is at like 30, and I'm like, oh no. I'll have to test my FPS after streaming, because it could just be like a it could just be like a one-off thing. Oh, fucking course. Oh, fucking course. Because the freaking... Since I don't have excess overlay and I gotta do this. Sorry, excess overlay isn't running as an admin, so it won't let me click stuff. God damn it. Oh, man. Okay. Cheers. There we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, we should be back now. Sorry about that. I really wanted to see if that would work, but it did not work, so... Oh well. Okay, we're alive again. Sorry. I'm back. I'm totally not dead again. I totally didn't try and do something stupid. I'm loading in everybody right now, so give me a second. I really wanted that to work, but I guess I can't do that while streaming and playing VRChat, so... Yikes. God, everyone's still loading. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully I don't die by loading everyone in at once. Ugh. I was trying to get them... Sorry about that. I was trying to get the AI voice stuff to work, but I literally can't do that while streaming and playing VRChat. It just does not work. It crashed everything, so... Yikes. I got it working, though. Like, outside of VRChat, I have the software working, so I can change my voice to be like a funny character now with the AI stuff. It's kind of cool. But I can't do it while streaming or playing VRChat, or well, both, because I crash. So yeah. Also, there is an underlying FPS issue in the map, so if you're getting lower than normal frames, that's why. I literally don't know what's causing it. You do like one hot fix and then nothing. Am I even talking? Wait, is my audio device set properly? Wait. It should be. People can hear me, right? Okay, good. No one was responding, so I don't know. So, okay. I had the semi-audio stuff back because I tried doing the AI voice stuff, but it just crashes everything, so I can't do that.
You wanted someone to respond, but like everyone that's around you was.
Well, I at least was hoping they would like look at me, but that's fine. I don't know. So, at least somebody acknowledged that my voice is still working. I was just making sure. So, I really wanted to do a funny bit with the Cookie Monster, but I couldn't. My AI voice stuff doesn't work right now because it just crashes everything. So I have an AI voice with a Cookie Monster, so I could make myself sound like the Cookie Monster, but it doesn't work right now. So
Little cookie.
Cookie.
I have
Hey.
them as
So how'd it go?
Okay.
No fire, please. Thank you.
I didn't explore everything yet. I'm gonna wait till Innkeeping's over, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
like, explore everything properly.
That's true. That's fair. And it's up to you. You got in a rush. I
was not expecting this. I knew you were adding shit, and I knew it was like fairly big. I was not expecting like everything to be different.
Oh yeah, no, I redid everything outside. So yeah.
I was surprised as well.
Oh yeah, no, it's I deleted everything outside the Wanderer at the start of the year, and I just built it all from the ground up. So, that's why it's been taking so long.
You just really
subscribed to me.
Oh, thank
Me
you.
and Turbo were fighting each other a lot today in Besiege. it was the
Thank you,
Splintered
50.
Seas update and ocean stuff. We were basically doing an evolution
Purple.
war against each other.
Yeah,
And at one point, he was a freaking anemone covered in trails.
amazing.
Can't kill me.
I
While
played.
it was actually working. I was chewing you up while you were AFK.
I joined a friend for Sea of Thieves because it's double gold weekend, rep weekend, and I was doing some deeds with them, and then we got sunk by grade 5 Reapers that were sweaty, and I managed to rowboat all of our loot away before they could find us, and I sold it all, so they didn't get anything, so that's all I did. And then I started Innkeeping, and then I was like, why is my FPS locked at 30? And then I got really pissed. And I tried to get on desktop doing Innkeeping to fix it, but I couldn't focus. So after Innkeeping, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to go fix my whatever's causing this issue. But if you're doing fine, that's great, because everything else outside is perfectly fine. There's no bugs with it. The only issues we have in the map are primarily behind the bar, so you should be fine. Because I did do a hotfix. Also, you can still jump through the attic window. I didn't actually. No, wait, I fixed that. Never mind.
This is that magician girl
got
that
zombed.
just came in. I ventured out to the cupboard to find a certain space cat. I
Cupboard?
haven't seen
Wait,
this
I'm being
anomaly in
TTS
my
is talking to me. One sec, wait.
investigation of it and so needed to leave. With that, I take my leave
Oh, okay,
now,
Zom.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bartender. Thanks for the drink.
Okay, cool. You have a good one. Yeah. You have a good one, Zom. Well, the thing is, when I've added those first... Oh, it's a 0. Okay. When I added those first two those windows on the wall there, they didn't have colliders. So during last Saturday, you could actually jump through those two windows right there that I put. So, in fact, if I didn't have colliders on the windows, you actually would be able to jump out the window, which I might make that a thing. Who knows?
It'd be kind of funny.
Just gotta break the window as you do it.
If you open the window, you could just jump through it. But I don't have that set up yet because that requires me to do like animations and yada yada. And I'm just
requires effort.
It requires effort, and I've already done enough. As you can see, I'd like to take a little bit of a break aside from fixing bugs, but that's about it.
Nope, no breaks allowed.
Listen, I'm gonna be working on my Lethal Company VRChat map starting in June. Okay, that's gonna be my next big project. Okay.
What's this image?
Also, I crashed because I tried using the AI voice thing, but I literally just died when I activated it, so that's why I was gone. Yeah.
I will say, from what I've seen so far of the map, I haven't seen too much, but what I've seen, it reminds me a lot of the cupboard.
Yes.
I know the cupboard was like the predecessor to
Yeah,
the Wanderer,
it's
but
their
like, now it's really
inspiration.
reminding me of the cupboard.
Yeah, we've got our appreciation for mountains and stuff, you know. There's a portal to the cupboard actually out there somewhere. Actually, if you take the covered picture upstairs, it'll take you straight to where the portal is, which is out there. in the woods.
I do know about that. Yeah, I know about all the portals like on the second floor and in the attic.
I think the the only part I think I need to update Nepgear's poster because he wants it to be it's actually a different world now, and I still have it set to the Red Raven, but the portal is set to his new world, but the poster is still set to Red Raven. So yeah, no, I'm happy with how it turned out. Honestly, like I said, I wanted to get the outside area done because I wanted to redo it all, and I'm happy with where it is now, and I can add on to it, which is great. And I do want to update the interior eventually, but I'm going to step away for a while to work on the next project. Aside from doing bug fixes here, like I need to add back a new video player. I need to fix the damn bell. The damn bell. I need to just fix some minor things here and stuff. So, oh, thank you.
I'll say I do still like the interior. The new interior is still very nice.
I've eaten it.
I would be able to probably do that, but I think it's because I'm streaming at the same time. I think it's just not gonna be happening with the AI voice stuff.
A lot of VRAM, a lot of RAM.
If I finish streaming, I'll try it. Yeah. I'll try it and I'll see. Actually, I might close Discord as well because Discord might just freaking be a hog as well.
Hey, what up?
Yo, what up? Hello, Melon. Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome. Hi.
Hello, I haven't been in this world in so long. It's so different.
Yes, I just finished all my big update out for the outside areas, aside from a few tweaks I needed to do. But yeah, I got it out last week, so it's only been a recent thing. You know, always
something. It's very different outside.
Yeah. I redid it all from scratch basically. So ignore the bell. It's kind of broken right now. So I still have some tweaks I need to do with some other parts of the map that might be acting up, but otherwise, yeah. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. You making drinks or like how's this work? I don't know.
Oh, I mean, my stuff is still always the same with the drinks. It's just I just pour you a basic thing. It's not like one of those like Sunset bar places where they actually have a whole drink system. Because damn, that's kind of complicated. And I would want to make my own system. So here you go. You know what I mean?
Cheers.
So
yeah,
cheers.
No, I get you.
Where's my bottle of drink that is not alcoholic?
Grab both in the real life.
Trying your best, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been working on this update since January 1st. So it took me a couple months. Yikes, you know. So.
Holy. Wow. Well, congrats.
I won't necessarily say I've been working every single day since January 1st on this. It's more like kind of periods of working on it, and then hi. Oh, look who it is. Person who wants to work here but then never shows up. I watched the footage.
Damn.
So
Call them out.
I'm just saying. They came up to me and like, "Wow, Claw, I want to put on the apron." I was like, "Okay, go for it." And never hear from him again.
Got a lot going on right now, Wild.
Well, you should have come up to me and told me that. I was like, "Oh, well, I'll see Snowy soon, probably. See a new apron on them soon." But no, it's okay. I know you're joking.
I just noticed it.
Got that dog in me.
I got that dog in me.
You got that dog in you?
I gotta get back into making clothes for my avatar. I actually was organizing my avatar files last night because I kind of had like a burst of like, I really need to do this. So I got like my body blend file, my outfit in blend files set up properly now. I was actually adjusting proportions on this model, but this isn't the updated one. But I was adjusting proportions, and I might start making some more clothes outfits. Hi, yes, raise your hand.
Can you add shrimp fried rice to the menu?
Whenever I do my interior update, which will probably be later this year, I might consider adding new options because I need to completely redo the interior and like renovate things, like make new furniture, set up new light fixtures.
It's fried rice at a bar.
This one apparently. So this one.
Yeah.
Apparently this one.
Was that?
It's always been the same. Also, don't look at the newspaper; it's still outdated. I haven't touched it yet. That's from last year, like literally March of last year.
Wait, it's true though. Renovations.
You just did the renovation.
No, but that's for the basement though. That was from last year.
Oh.
I didn't I guess you could say I renovated the outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basement was a year ago. Ironically, over a year ago actually. At this point, it's kind of crazy to think about.
Yo, 50 per night? That's so cheap.
Yeah, my prices have always been the same these past like 5-6 years, so I haven't really changed that much. We don't really adjust for inflation.
Costco events.
I know, right? We don't really update. Hey, the boys are here. What's up? What's up?
It's Wild Claw.
That's me.
Dab me up, my guy.
Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab. I don't know what that means, but dab me up.
Yeah,
dab me
bro.
up. Yeah.
Bro.
Dab.
Oh, shit, I
Okay.
accidentally turned on your tap, man. Sorry, that's gonna affect your water bill, bro.
I don't know.
That's a really blue water.
Bro, I'm
Don't.
sorry,
The
I
water's not
accidentally
great.
turned on
I
your tap,
promise.
man.
Don't worry. The water's not great. Particles aren't my forte.
Yeah, but
You
bro,
can
the
tell.
water bill.
Hello.
The water bill.
Don't worry about the water bill. It's fine. We got toilets downstairs. It's okay.
Trying to order?
Oh no, he just wants to say hi. That's
You
all.
get your
So.
water from the
Just
toilet?
wants to-
Oh,
no.
bro, they turned on the tap.
Why are you guys turning on my taps? That's my. That's not even a sink to drink from. That's my washing my hands sink. What are you doing?
Okay, but it still has potable water coming out of it. You can still drink
Yeah,
it.
it's okay. Wash my. Yeah, true though. True though.
God, I love water. God, water makes me so happy.
True. Fair enough. I gotta turn the music back on in a second. Oh yeah, for any new people, 2 new custom music tracks on the jukebox made by my friend Ants. So we got new music. So
They're really good.
Late Reflections and Window Race. Window Race is my favorite.
I've been listening to Late Reflections the whole time I've been here, and it's been just
Let's go
really
consume
nice
alcohol.
to just chill to.
Yeah, Late Reflections is nice. It's got like a build up and then it kind of leads into it, which is nice. Window Race is kind of like you just hear it instantly, which is nice. Yeah, no, that's the music my friend made. It's really good for the map and stuff. I gotta go turn it on in a second because I forgot I don't have background noise right now. So.
Right.
Yeah, no, honestly, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I kind of want to start working on the interior update for the map, but I'm going to be working on the Spooktality map starting in June because I've said I would, so yeah. I want to get something going at least. I've got like, 4 months to work on it, so
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can bring Lethal Company into VRChat as an actual game map. We'll see. Who knows? That was the idea.
Yo, that'd be awesome. I know someone's tried. I don't think it's interactive.
So there's the actual there's an actual Lethal Company map kind of, but it's not really that good.
Yeah.
It's not great. It's like it could be better. I'm actually gonna make a custom thing, like an actual custom everything from scratch.
Yeah, bring over the gameplay mechanics.
Basically bring over the gameplay mechanics, yeah, essentially. Like we already have like a room placement system working, which is really nice. And then monster AI is kind of possible using certain tricks with Unity UI AI that we've experimented with a little bit. I just have to sit down and make all the models and all the monsters and yeah. So I've got till September.
Cool.
So that's gonna be my my game plan. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm taking a break right now before I start working on that.
As like a Roblox game, right? Like
No, so the developer who created it originally made Roblox games, yes, but the actual game itself is not a Roblox game, I think. Like, not originally.
Oh.
Yeah, it's completely standalone. You can get it on Steam.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but I always thought the prototype, whatever, was made in Roblox because I'd heard he was a Roblox guy.
He was a Roblox guy. I don't know about the prototype, but I know you are correct. He was a Roblox developer guy at one point. Which, hey, fair enough. I mean, that's a great place to start as long as you don't get sucked into Roblox. So, yeah. It do be like that.
I don't know, but I assume VRChat's tools for making stuff is better than Roblox, but I don't know. I saw that one COD.
You would assume wrong.
I would assume wrong.
Really?
Yeah, I would
Wait,
disagree.
What's their setup?
Like,
wait, why does their setup look so bad most of the time then? Except for that one Call of Duty map that looks amazing.
Because there's mostly children trying to make stuff.
Oh.
yeah, if you actually know what to do, like Roblox, you could probably make like a full entire game
Roblox
just entirely.
Was the highest grossing game in the world like a couple years ago. Like it beat Fortnite and everything. So they have the money to have like crazy tools.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, like tools they give to their users to make stuff.
Oh wait, yeah.
I don't know what those are like.
I'm saying their platform is stupid money, so it's like
Creator
it's good.
tools,
It's,
yeah.
Like, way better than us.
I'd probably say there's probably more that you could do with Roblox games than VRChat games. I mean, you can still do stuff with VRChat games, but it's like Roblox. I think you just do more.
Just expose. Is it Unity still, or what do they use? I don't know.
I don't know what they use as their specifics, but I mean,
Or is it custom engine?
when I make the one I'm making, it's like I'm definitely gonna be limited, but I could probably pull it off because it's just simple mechanics. I say that, but then I'm like, okay, simple mechanics, but yeah.
Oh, they have their own engine.
Plus, I kind of, if I make my own assets for this upcoming Spectacular map, I kind of want to make it into a standalone game as well. Like, if I put in the effort to make the assets, I might as well. Then again, we're talking about what, June, July, August, like 4 months? I'm gonna have to really work hard to get it done by Spectacular. That's kind of the. I wish I had gotten this update done sooner so I could have more time to work on it. But it's like, all right, well, work with what you got. So,
Well, don't strain yourself, dude.
I have to. I want to get it all. I want to win Spectacular.
I totally get it, man.
I don't know.
Don't let that go before.
No, I just want to do Spectacular. That's all. I've said I've wanted to do Spectacular for a few years now. It's literally just because like every time Spectacular happens, I always talk to myself and I'm like, I wish I had done something for Spectacular, but it's always I'm working on a different project that's taking up all my time and I just never have a chance. So now it's like, okay, I've got this update done. I actually have time. The summer festival is the only thing. Yeah, the stars are aligning. The summer festival is the only thing that might take up a little bit of time, but it's actually not that bad. But I actually will be able to fully focus on this, which is what I want. And plus, I said I wanted to do a Lethal Company map anyway, so even if I can't get it out with Spectacular, I'm still going to try and make a game map for it.
And dude, if you want to help with the summer festival, I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate it, but I'll probably be able to manage myself. I just have to get the old stuff set up and then just rearrange with stuff, so yeah, so... and then I have to go fix some issues with this map right now. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, God.
Not busy?
Hello.
I will be. I'm probably gonna have to get off at around 12. 30 minutes.
You got time. You got time. You got money.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, hi. He's not exhausted.
You around a lot?
What about you,
Yeah, I had to take a
Melon? How you doing? You haven't talked about your day.
Side projects. None of them are.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, you're talking about this one day.
Well, no, I just mean like in general. Sorry, I just mean like in general. How has it been?
So I had to force myself to take a break.
Pretty chill.
But
Take
I'm
a break.
back and
Life's been good.
can't say I'm better than ever. But
So
I'm back.
true. For real.
I just drink a lot of VRChat. That's all I do for real.
I do see your photos sometimes, so.
Are those chocolate women? Or, I just want to shake.
It's okay. I see the photos. Don't worry. You got a lot of side projects going on. Is that what you said? No main projects.
Yeah. It's just they're all side projects. I start a new one like every week.
I couldn't imagine doing that. I'm so bad at like. Usually it's like side projects for me is like, okay, maybe I'll work on some avatar stuff for a little bit, but like if I'm gonna work on like a big like make a new avatar or something, it's like, oh, I don't know, man. Plus, I suck at focusing on multiple things at once, so usually with a project, it's like I have to focus on one thing at a time, which is why like I haven't worked on anything since I've been working on this update for the past half year. Kind of sucks, but like I wish I could multitask.
That's actually better.
Yeah, at least I get something done at the end of it. It's like, yeah.
The switching every week to something
I
else,
couldn't imagine
it's
doing
not
every
great,
week because
but
it's like I don't like not finishing something. It kind of puts a sour taste in my mouth. So if I start something, I'd like to at least finish it.
I guess with the sci-fi one,
yeah.
Things on the front.
I just like working on stuff. So.
I mean, yeah, like I enjoy working on stuff
It does
too.
bother me a little bit though.
I just get burnt out sometimes, especially with this one. Like I'm taking a break right now from working on stuff right now because it's like I need to relax. I need a break until June. I'm off break, guys. I'm just fixing bugs. That's about it. I'm not doing anything else. So.
That's not
squashing
great.
bugs.
Fixing
How many
bugs
bugs
is...
did you squash?
Well, we had a 2-week playtest session for this update, and I think we squashed like over 24 bugs. I think. I just mean like in this version specifically, because like there's a couple issues you guys have probably seen that I need to fix. This is like I'm like honestly, I know I usually hang out with the boys after Innkeeping, but probably for tonight, I'm probably just gonna get off because it's gonna bother me, and I need to go fix it. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't fix it right now.
That sounds smart.
Oh,
Ugh.
before I forget,
What's up?
would you still be interested in doing Sea of Thieves tomorrow?
Maybe. I need to check in with someone to see if they're doing their thing tomorrow, which I don't think they are, so I might be able to join. It will depend on if I get if I get busy with video editing, or if I go shopping. I actually I'm gonna go probably shopping tomorrow, and then I got to do a bit of video editing, and then we'll see how much time I have. But I can't make any guarantees because and then also the plans with the person if they happen to do their thing that night, because I'll probably join them, but I don't know if they are yet. So, no guarantees though.
Yeah.
We'll see. But like I said,
I'm rallying a crew at around 1 my time, so that's
4 my time roughly. Yeah.
about.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, see you, Melon. I'll still be here if you need me. If you're gonna do around 4 my time, I might be honest. I might be busy that time because like I wake up super late. I'll probably and then I go shopping around that time, so I might not be around 4. But if I happen to come back and you're still doing it and I have time, we'll see. But I can't make any guarantees because I also need to do video editing because I need to stay on top of the Innkeeping highlights every month. So I've caught up all the way to April. And May is currently right now, so I got the VODs downloaded. I just need to start cutting them up. So,
all right.
I should probably advertise to YouTube in this world.
Just play it by ear. If you figure out your plans tomorrow and there's a better time, just let me know and I can.
Yeah, by all means. I mean, you can still play if you want to. I may not join you depending on how things go. You can still. Yeah.
But I want to be able to account for, hey, I want to make sure I have the ship if I know while it's coming.
Well, aside from me, were you doing it with any? Yeah.
Switch ships.
Were you?
Something that can accommodate
all
the players.
You can do like a brig or a galleon, but I would only do a galleon if you're gonna have at least 3 people.
Yeah. If we're gonna have at least 3 people, we're gonna go on a galleon. But if it's just me and another person on a sloop, I want to know. I'd like to be able to switch.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of ready.
Also, yeah, I need to do shopping too.
Try and plan ahead, make sure things run.
I'm actually low on cooking stuff, so I got to go shopping tomorrow for my weekly shopping stuff. So,
yeah, Fridays are my shopping day.
Saturdays have been mine because like I wake up on Saturday, I kind of do some housework, I do some dishes, housework, take out the trash, and then I will go out shopping. Because I like doing all that before I get on my computer because I don't want to get engrossed in something. So I always do all that first.
Right.
And then, honestly, tomorrow I'm probably going to start video editing because I need to start cutting that stuff up. Yeah. Well, yeah, something like that. Who knows? Oh, man.
I just do it around lunch and just get lunch at the deli while I'm there. That way I have that kind of just my Friday lunch is tied to my grocery trip, which forces my hand to do it.
I could just go to. They have a Subway at my Walmart that I go shopping at, so I could totally just grab a Subway if I want to. Although most likely I probably won't because I'd rather just wait till dinner because I wake up kind of late, so it's like I'd rather just wait till dinner because usually I'm not hungry anyway. So it's like so.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It kind of depends on the timing.
It does. It does.
I tend to wake up pretty early at around like 6 or something.
Dude, I've been so bad recently. Oh my god.
Midday happens. I'm actually pretty hungry.
I've been waking up at like 2 to 3 p.m. recently. It's been bad. I gotta wake up earlier. I need to start waking up at noon. It's like, oh god. Yikes, am I right, guys?
It's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of, like I still like
5 today.
My schedule is still kind of fine because like I still do things at the same time each day when the proportional to where I wake up. It's just, man, it would be nice to wake up a bit earlier because it just feels a bit nicer. Like I've been getting
sleep schedules tends to be the most important thing to keep as consistent as you can. The more you let that slip, it can start a domino chain.
All it takes is like staying up late one night and then it's just like you're done. That's it. That's all it is. Going to bed early is difficult.
Help me remember.
Yeah.
Like, that's the reason I go into VR at the time I do. Is so by the time all my the batteries for my VR trackers are like about to die, that's like that gives me an alert that shows me that it's around 11 and I need to get going.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
That's the time I usually go to bed.
Ooh, you need to get invite Sora?
work.
All right, Sora. Thank you for dropping by.
I guess because I've been gone. I've been pretty popular.
People want to say hi to you again, so
That'll be
don't mess with crazy people.
I'll-
Be careful.
Trust, you know me. I don't do that.
I would sure as hell hope so. All right, I go enjoy. And my schedule's, yeah. Well, my sleep schedule's just like it's technically stable. It's just I wake up at late hours. That's all. Like I've been going to bed at the same time, waking up at the same time, but it's like I don't want to wake up at this time. Ugh, wish I'd wake up earlier.
Right.
It's like damn, I might as well just stay up all night just to reset my sleep schedule. I do. It's just I'm stubborn and I'll just turn it off and go back to bed. It's really difficult because like I know, right? It's like I set an alarm and then I'm like, okay, no, I'm going back to bed. It's like I have to trick myself in the morning to actually wake up. Otherwise, I just don't wake up. So yeah.
I've actually seen alarm clocks that have wheels and will just if you leave them on, they will just drive right off the nightstand and just start giving you a wild goose chase to force you out of bed to turn them off.
Yeah, that does sound kind of funny.
If you need drastic measures, that might be something.
I don't know about that, but it's as easy as like putting the phone across the room with the alarm clock, so I have to get out of bed to turn it off, and then it's just a matter of hoping I actually want to stay out of bed. Right. Oh man.
But it's way more entertaining to have your alarm clocks send you on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, it would be more entertaining that way. So that's true. It do be like that sometimes. Oh man.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I've been getting back into video editing a bit more too with my break right now. I have like a content warning video I'm working on, and I'm so happy with how the intro came out because I think I worked on it like a couple hours like 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, this is so great. I can't wait to get the full thing out. Just a fun little video.
Can't wait to see it.
Oh yeah. I have to watch it and like cut out some parts that aren't needed, but yeah. It was very happy when it turned out. I don't know, I'm just having fun with the video editing. I don't know. I just want to do the monthly stuff because then I have like a consistent schedule for videos at least. But outside of that, it's kind of just like any other video I do aside from the highlights for bartending and innkeeping is kind of just like whatever. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. If I like play a game with some people, like Sam and them, and I record it, I usually might turn that into a video. So yeah. Gotta fix that bell. Oh man. He looks so majestic on the table over there, making carbon. Looks great.
He's meditating.
He is indeed meditating. Ugh. I gotta stretch. I was like, there we go. Oh, did I have any?
Some wisdom. I'll be back.
Hey, go take your time. I think the update turned out well. I just have to figure out why the FPS is weird. I'm just gonna, like, after I get off tonight, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish streaming, and then I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to hang out with people tonight because I'm gonna go fix my map. So I'm gonna go make a new instance that's invite only just to see if my FPS is still bad, even when I'm not streaming. And if it is, then I'm just gonna start going into Unity and like figuring out what's causing the FPS issue. And I also need to compare it to the test version as well, because there's something going on. I just don't know what it is. So, if I start turning things on and off and like doing, if I get like the general mean of the desktop FPS, because I was getting like 70, which is actually not bad, but my VR FPS was so bad though. I don't know what the hell is doing that. It sucks though, because like if I'm gonna have to test it in VR, so I have to leave my VR on, which is like, oh god, yikes! Am I right? The downside of testing VR stuff is I have to keep putting the headset back on to try it out. Especially if it's performance related, because I can't do it on desktop, because desktop just gets better FPS regardless, so it doesn't matter. So it's all about the VR. So, because that's the only thing that matters. Who knows? Maybe I'll.
I always test everything systems first.
Yeah.
And desktop. Once I've done that, then I would focus on the performance.
If I happen to get like a spirit and motivation, maybe I'll sit down and make a whole new UI system for the map. Because like Foe's map was really nice because you had it to where you could toggle on the menu doing up and down with your right stick, and it would ping the menu in front of you that you could like toggle stuff off. But then he also had like individual places that it would teleport to if you wanted the menu to be back on like the wall and stuff. So I kind of want to do that, but with this place instead, where there's like blackboards on the wall for the actual menu, but then you could like spawn something in front of you for like an actual menu. So,
Right.
but I would have to sit down and make all that, which is like, it's not like the system itself would be that difficult. It's more so just like actually making getting the UI to look nice, which is definitely going to take some time. That's all.
Right.
So true, for real, for real.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, but I suck at UI design. I mean, I got the chalk stuff, which is nice. I just have to kind of like move things around for that menu over there, so that it fits in a more like vertical aspect, and then just kind of go from there.
Well, let's see.
Oh, sorry, I got to scratch my
Any
head.
Markers around. I'm gonna go grab a marker.
That's fine. I mean, it might be difficult to spawn it, but at least you can do it. And then it's still like static places, so it's still better than this place, because you have to go like either to here or the spawn to change things. Whereas if you're like exploring, it might be better to go. Hello, the boy. Bye.
Very good wisdom.
He's a rock.
Anyway. So what do we need in this?
I mean, just take that menu as reference. There you go. You have to get close to it to see it. There you go.
I'm assuming we don't need patch notes and all that sort of stuff in there. We just need the stuff in the map options, right?
Yeah. I would say patch notes we probably don't need, but the idea is that the menu that spawns in front of us is probably gonna be the same one that's also on the walls. It just teleports. So the aspect ratio of the one that's in front of you is gonna be the same as the one that's on the wall, if that makes any sense.
Okay. So let's see. So an initial menu could just be like the one we got there with the 4 choices. Nice and easy.
Menu design.
And then when you click one of these, hey, I've studied it for like almost a year.
No,
so
I'm not
put
insulting.
that to
I'm
good
like, I'm
use.
just saying, oh yeah, menu design, yeah.
You know. Yeah, just some basic mock-ups. Just trying to get an idea. Then we could have, that could be a back button. Then we could have kind of each choice on like a scrolling menu or something.
Yeah.
From there, if you want to go back to the menu, the main menu, there's a back button that just takes you right back.
Yeah, that can work.
Nice and easy. Doesn't require too many menus.
Yeah.
Easily usable no matter how big they make the menu chalkboard.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, honestly. I could totally use that. Yeah. Like I said, it'll be interesting to figure it out, because like I said, it's like the whole like teleporting it to the player. I totally think I know how to do that. It's actually not too hard, to my knowledge. In fact, I had a system in place that would teleport an object to a player constantly, so I at least know how to teleport stuff to people. And then the offset of that, I think I know how to do as well, ironically. So yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit of a. It's just getting. I mean, like, yeah. Once I get it set up, it shouldn't be too bad, because then you wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh man, sorry.
It's good to think these things through.
Yeah, UI design is pretty important, depending, and also if you have like a game too, because I know you just have to do mock-ups to figure out what you want. Like with my upcoming Lethal Company map, I haven't really been thinking about it until I start working on it. But it's like, yeah, I mean, we'll have to figure out like if you want the menu to be in one spot or if you want to teleport the players, which I kind of wanted to be like a teleport the players, kind of like how it is in the game, where you could just have your menu, you could change your settings, which is nice.
Right.
In desktop, it's just easy because you could just have it overlay the screen, but VR is a little bit more difficult. So, hello.
We really do got the pre-inflation prices here. Only 50 cents for curry.
I have not changed my prices in 5 years. So true.
There you go. Alright, well there's the answer to that
You
question.
should put something that's $10,000 on there, I think.
I'll adjust it for.
One that's $1,000.
I have a good night, Hap. Yeah, I've got a few more minutes in me before I gotta go fix stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to really start working at June. You know what I'm saying? You know, take it down.
Yeah.
Mamma mia!
Again, don't strain yourself.
No, I'll be fine.
You should strain yourself really hard.
You should abuse yourself and strain yourself. You should
Abuse yourself.
You should push yourself to your limits. You know what I'm saying?
At all times.
At all times. So true. We will see, don't worry.
Delayed game is a
Oh god, says Hideo Kojima.
Game is forever bad. Fuck this.
John Romero.
Like and share if you think crunch time, no weekends, no breaks, etc. is a worthy punishment for lazy game developers who delay your favorite titles.
Bro, he's thinking like a AAA dev.
A rushed game is bad, a delayed game is bad, all games are bad. We fucking hate video games. I'm
sorry.
You are incorrect.
I fucking hate video games.
You say that one.
I fucking hate video games.
You forget that we have bullets.
Tasty.
Amazing.
You just like catch it in your mouth. It goes down your
He
throat
also
into your
seems
belly.
like the Shigeru Miyamoto quote. What is it?
Of course it's not gonna do anything.
Sometimes I'll see games where it's like the object is where the but then when you play the game, it seems like the object is to come. So yes, I'll say that's a good bad game design.
It's bad game design. Yeah, exactly.
Described as bad game design.
Bad game design.
I think I actually posted that that exact image.
I'm pretty sure you did sample. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Yeah. Dude, Skibbity. Dude, Foe, what do you think about Skibbity Biden? What do you think about Skibbity Biden, Foe? Huh? Foe! Foe! Hey, Foe. Hey. What do you think of Skibbity Biden?
I hate it. I know Ty's a big fan of Skibbity Biden. Though.
I saw that post. I was like, there's no way this is real. I was like, somebody just no way this is real. I was like, that's why I didn't post it, because I was like, there's no way this is real. This is just something stupid. And it's like, no, it's actually real. I can't believe we entered the dark era. You know, amazing. All right, y'all talk about that real quick. Also, Lethal Company in Fortnite, by the way.
Is that real? Or is
That is real. That is real. Yes.
That's real?
It is real. Yes.
Skibbity Biden?
Yeah, Skibbity Biden's also real. For some reason it's real. But yes, the Lethal Company in Fortnite is apparently an actual thing. So which I thought was crazy, because that's like, you know, indie game, one solo developer, it became so popular they got a Fortnite stuff now. Like, damn. Holy crap. Well, I was like,
Lethal Company's now got Fortnite stuff now?
The meme games.
Fortnite now has Lethal Company stuff. It's the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I just
What the heck just fell down? Uh-oh. Whoa. That's the wire of my oh, the sticker must have fell off. The wire of my base station just fell off the wall there. I gotta make sure it doesn't fall on my bed. I'm gonna go do that. Whoa, yikes. I was like, what's that sound? Yeah, no, apparently that's real. I thought that was cool, because like I said, like, you know, an indie developer, like this solo developer guy that makes the game, I imagine he didn't think the game would get so popular, but then it does, and now it's like, oh god, Fortnite skin? Damn! That's crazy. That's like Among Us too, except Among Us, they have a back accessory. I don't think they have an actual Among Us imposter skin. I think it's just a back accessory. But Lethal Company, though, they got the skin, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I am excited to start. Oh yeah, by the way, I won't be doing stuff after tonight, because I need to go fix the map. Like I'm kind of glad we decided not to do stuff tonight after tonight, because I need to go fix the map, because it's gonna annoy me if I don't.
Yeah, I gotta get going too. So
yeah, I got a few minutes and then I'll be popping off to go fix stuff. So ironically, it worked out, because yeah, even though I don't want the map to be broken, but I'd go fix it. Plus, I gotta update the video player sometime later, because apparently the old one we had was old, so I gotta get the new one that's better, apparently.
I'd recommend Pro TV.
That was what that was. It's just that was an old version of Pro TV apparently, so that's
All
why.
of the video prefabs are really janky.
Are they? Oh, I was.
Prefabs in general have been getting something in the updates. I think has made them a bit more jank.
I mean, Silent said the one I had in the map was outdated, so that's why I took it out. I gotta get an updated one or something.
It's just, they're not easy to customize at all.
They aren't. They really aren't that easy to customize. You're right. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
Right now, YouTube added a new audio track selection tool, selection thing, and Pro TV will sometimes just play the Spanish audio track for no real reason.
Amazing.
In a video.
And you're just like, why is this in Spanish?
You have to go in and try to adjust Pro TV to be able to select audio tracks, and that's
a yikes right there, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Ugh. Yes, Jitch. Hey.
You know, I'll actually order something from them. I never do that.
All right, see ya.
I'll see you later, Wildclaw.
Later, gator, alligator. What would you like?
It's been a while. What do we have?
Well, you better pick, because I got 2 minutes before I'm ending stream, so, and I gotta go.
Shit.
You don't do this at the end of the session.
I can't see the thing from here. Just anything. Surprise me.
Okay, I'll just get you a drink, because I'm not about the...
At least get ready for my meeting.
Okay, have a good one. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna dip out in just a second anyway, so yeah, go do your thing.
Goodbye.
Go do your thing! I gotta, like I said, after I finish that, I gotta go fix the map.
Special. Alright.
Give me a few minutes, yeah. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna in stream, and then I got to go to a test. I gotta go to an invite version of this map when I'm not streaming, just to make sure it's not a me thing that's causing the issue. And then if it's not, then I gotta go check out the test version in VR. And then once I confirm there is an issue, then I just need to get off and open Unity and just start figuring out what's going on. So.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, one sec. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
My crop's doing well.
Your
irrigation is the future.
Alright, well, I'll go wrap up here. I'll be right back. One sec. Alright, folks. We are wrapping up Innkeeping for tonight. I appreciate you guys watching. I gotta go fix the map now. So, I will see you guys on the flip side. You guys have a wonderful night. And enjoy yourself. And I just remembered that the button doesn't work in XS Overlay, so I have to actually get off my headset and change the screen. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Otherwise,